Commander, welcome back. The station has been waiting. Let me show you around. This is the mech bay, our armored units, silent but ready for war. Here, the War Council chamber, where strategy and decisions are made. This is
excitement in the horse club world. Look.
Well, hello there. Hello. Hopefully you can all hear me. It looks like all of the mic bars are bouncing up and down to suggest that audio is working, which is exactly what we want to hear. I'm just checking my monitor here in front of me to make sure that I can get all of the volume coming through. It looks like all of the mic bars are bouncing up and down. Just double checking with regards to the music as well. I want there to be a bit of music in the background, but not overpowering. So as I'm just working out those last few bits, thank you very much to those of you that have bundled in nice and early to show your support and say hello. I do hope all of you are very well on this fine Saturday, depending on whether it's the morning, afternoon or evening. I hope you're having a good start to your day, or maybe a good end to your day. Make yourself known in the chat box. Come and say hello. Let me know what you're up to this evening. Have you come along to do a bit of hobbying alongside me? You've got a project you're halfway through, maybe finishing off or about to start. Perhaps you're playing a video game, just grinding away for that piece of gear or mission that you really need to complete. Or maybe it's something non-Warhammer related altogether. But let me know what you're up to this evening. I hope everyone is well. We have Wilson Family Jewellery in the chat saying evening treacle. Evening to you too, Wilson. I hope you are well. What are you up to this evening? Do let me know. As you can see here on screen, my table cam if you will, there is a range of minis that we're working on at the minute, all of which from the Armageddon box set. The Ork is practically done in my opinion. And when I say practically done, I mean as in the actual Ork himself, not the banner. That is something that we are going to look at probably after we finish the old Captain here. And then we've got the ancient Space Marine banner boy, and we have the new Chaplain as well. I've assembled those two this week, and I'm going to do a sub-assembly with these ones because what I'd noticed with this one, just to give you an example, behind the head here, under the cape and behind the cape, behind the shield, in and around the legs here, some of those bits are rather fiddly. So I'm just moving my headphones as my dog decides to chew them. We don't want that now. Star of the show is here, of course. She's come to say hello to everyone. But yeah, as I was saying, there's quite a few fiddly bits on there. So what I've decided to do for some of the other models that we'll eventually paint and prime first, of course, is I've not glued them. I've got the power pack comes off. We've got, I want to say this arm comes off. Yep. And I think the banner comes off as well. And we've got a similar scenario with the jump pack Chaplain. I've only ever done one sub-assembly before now, and it was a Necron. So I do really need to give it another go. I think with this, I think it might just be the backpack, and I think it might actually be it, just the backpack, because there aren't really any fiddly bits. It's all quite open, so to speak, so I can get under the arms and things like that quite easily. So yeah, these are going to be some of the next few models that I'm going to be painting after. Oh, if I can get it back in now. Ooh. Yep. After I finished with the Ultramarine Captain and the banner knob. Banner knob? It is a banner knob, isn't it? The banner knob's banner. Who'd have thought it? But tonight's agenda is this fella. We're going to be cracking on with the last few base coats. We've got a bit of silver and a bit of gold left to put down, mostly on shield, sword. I just realised we've got a little bit of brown in there as well, but not much left to do base coat wise. And then after a couple of hours of doing that, Eddie should be here, and he's going to talk me through what to do next with regards to washes, highlights, etc, etc. But I've done a whole bunch of talking now about what tonight looks like. Let's head over to chat and read some of your comments. As I said, Wilson's already said evening treacle, so thank you very much for popping along. And you go on to say that you're creating the lore and great company organisation and model list for my custom Space Wolves great company. Sounds interesting. As always, like I say to everyone, whether or not you're reading a book, playing a video game, painting, creating your own, please do pop all of progress that you have on that front, Wilson, on Discord. I'm always looking for inspiration, and it's also nice to see what others are up to as well. Average Nomad, hello Chappie, here to lurk and like. Everyone has their own poison, I suppose. Some people are probably really interactive, aren't they, with chat? Loads of comments, questions, etc, etc. But Average Nomads, if you want to just lurk, is it because you're painting or playing a game and you just want something in the background? Let us know. Darkside Daz, hello from Worcestershire, doing some Necrons. Hello from Swansea, and we're doing some Space Marines. What Necrons specifically are you doing, and how big is your Necron army? Let me know, because I actually started Warhammer 6 months ago. After doing the introductory box set, I bought the 500 Worlds Battalion Necron set, so all the destroyers, and I absolutely loved throwing Necrons together. My first love in Warhammer, if you will. Frankie, thank you very much, Frankie, for coming along, saying howdy, folks. Yeah, how are you doing this evening, Frankie? Or this afternoon in your case? Are you on your lunch break? Are you at home? Are you working today? What are you working on as well, if you are at home? Please do let me know. Okay, right, so my dog is going absolutely bananas, as she always does. So what we're going to do to start the stream, it wouldn't be a Chappy stream unless we had a 30-second break right at the start, so I could get Missy here a little treat so she can calm down, and then we can get cracking with some painting. So give me 60 seconds and we'll get cracking with some painting. Righty then. Okay. Okay. We are good to go. Let me turn the screen back on. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? That would be a very good idea. There we go. Back in the room. Not a bad start. Frankie, I'm building Ork vehicles. Nice. Are they the 2 Ork vehicles from the Armageddon box set? Because if so, I think it's the bigger of the 2. It scares the shit out of me, if I'm honest with you. It's so big. There's so many parts and pieces in the manual, and that's before even thinking about how I would tackle it from a painting point of view. It would arguably be the biggest mini that I've painted when I get round to painting it. Or would you say the land speeder is bigger in the box set? Again, the land speaker would be up there as the biggest. Darkside Daz, doing my Tomb World kill team at the moment, but have Indomitus box set to do and loads of other Necron bits, including Necrosaur Amenta, which was a pain to build but looks cool. I also have Necrosaur Amenta. I do agree, very fiddly to put together, and I think it was like my third mini that I ever painted, and I absolutely loved it. I definitely got excited in buying it and painting it, although I've only been doing this for 6 months now. I feel like I've grown as a painter, not much, but obviously if you looked at like my first couple of minis versus now, there's a noticeable difference, shall we say. And in a way, I kind of wish I'd saved Necrosaur now. Not that there's anything wrong with it, I think I'd done a pretty good job, all things considered, but I bought that mini at the same time as the Titus and Wardens of Ultramar, and I haven't touched that yet because I want to do it a really good job. And I kind of wish I'd done the same now with Necrosaur. So you'll have to show me what your Necrosaur looks like once you're done painting it. And kind of gutted that I wasn't into Warhammer a little bit earlier, because the Indomitus box set, which I believe was the 9th edition launch box, similarly to the way that Armageddon has launched. Being the Necron fan that I am, I would have absolutely been all over that box set, like all over it. Right, Bo, no more. She's about to knock my can of Fanta over. Right, no more, come on, no, naughty, no, naughty, no. We will get into some painting in just a moment, I do promise. Right, Bo, no, away, come on, over there. No, naughty. Sorry about that, guys. She's been under my feet, jumping on the mini. Right, no, naughty, no. Stop now. I watched your stream doing it. Doing Necrosaur, and then watched it back again whilst building my model. Oh, nice. Yeah, there was only a few of us in that stream. Back when I first started, there was only a handful of us. So it's nice to know that there are a few people here that have been around since the very beginning of that journey. Right, no more Bo, naughty. No, I'm doing a Death Killer War Trike. I haven't built the Dakar rig. That's the one, yeah. I haven't built the Dakar rig yet, but I did build and paint the War Track from the Armageddon box. Nice. Yeah, the vehicles, they really do scare me a lot. Mostly because of the size, really. And I haven't painted a vehicle yet either. Right, Bo, no. Naughty. No. She's not listening tonight. Okie dokie, guys. I am going to set a quick goal on the stream, and then I will do a shameless plug like I always do, and we will get cracking. I do promise. there's enough introductions and jibber jabber from me. So we've got a goal of 1 super chat, teal or higher for the next 3 hours, and what you will get in return is next week Wednesday. I want to drop a video either once a week on a Tuesday or Wednesday, or every other week on a Tuesday or Wednesday, and it will be the last Bricky reaction video drops on Wednesday. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Right, okay, so it looks like we are all ready and set to go for the stream. First things first is identifying what colour base coat wise we need to get plugged in. I think it's going to be gold. I think we are going to be looking at gold. So give me just a second. I'm going to get my reference pictures up very quickly. I've got 2 of them, which is quite handy. No, I want the other one. Where is it? Typical. Hey, there it is. That's the one I was using the last time we were streaming. Lovely jubbly. So let's get everything back up. Okay. Right, guys, yes. Do let me know if the music is too loud or not loud enough. I just want it to be a very subtle bit of noise in the background. So I'm just going to check one last time. Turn it down a little bit more, I think. Right, guys, yes. Do let me know if the music... Excuse me. Right. Let's get my paintbrush then. Which one is it? I think I need my number 2. Is that my number 2? Or do I need my 0? That is the question. Number 2 or number 0? Because I do have some rather fiddly gold bits, if you will. I'm going to go with my number 0, actually. I think that's what I've... No. Bloody dogs now chewing on pillows. Being a right little handful, shall we say, this evening. And stuff hasn't even started. Right, Bo, no, down. Down. So, getting the old paintbrush nice and wet, ready for some action. Which is what we want. I've got my tissue. Bo, no, don't be doing that. You will get in trouble for chewing on pillows. That is something you've not done before. So, in terms of what we're using, we've got bright gold from Army Painter, which I've thoroughly enjoyed using, to be honest with you. I do also have Retributor armor, which, to be fair, when I first bought it and used it, I was really pleased with it. But generally speaking, I wanted to give Army Painter paints a go. I'd heard such good things about them, and the little things like the pots have got more paint in them. They've got the little metal ball as well to help mixing them. They don't dry out as much as the Games Workshop ones, because the lids are notoriously known for being rather pup, shall we say, to put it politely. So it'll all get used at the end of the day, whether it's Retributor armor or bright gold. It'll all get used. I got into the hobby November last year and watching your streams from the start, mainly lurking, enjoying your streams. Perfect. Yeah, absolutely no pressure to like the streams or have notifications on, you know, be getting involved in the conversation every 5 minutes. You know, you don't need to do that to support the channel. You guys just being here and watching is enough for me. If you do get involved beyond that, in liking the stream and turning notifications on, really getting involved in chat, checking out memberships, joining the channel via memberships, which we have a goal of 10 at the moment. As you can see just underneath my name here, we've got three members currently, but again, that's just if you want to support the channel beyond watching and liking and that kind of thing. So thank you very much. Rambler, Obscure Rambler, how are we doing? Nice of you to join us for the second time after finding the community, I believe, when we streamed on Wednesday. How are you doing and what are you up to this evening? How goes the painting? I'm literally just about to start, actually. I've been rambling on about all sorts. Nothing negative, just, you know, random chitter chatter, so to speak. And I'm about to get cracking with the rest of this gold, because there's a hell of a lot of gold that needs to go on this mini, to be honest with you. And I've just gone completely blank. Ah, yes. What is this halo looking thing that's attached to his power pack? What's it called? I'm sure there's an official Warhammery word for it. Being new to the hobby, there's a lot of stuff I don't know, and I like to, for those of you that are relatively new, or don't tune into every stream because you're unable to, which, you know, life. I have a lot of questions when it comes to Warhammer, when it comes to the lore, when it comes to what things are, etc, etc. It's an iron halo. Oh, nice. Nice. There we are. I'll have to try and remember that for next time now. That's half the battle sometimes with this hobby and the lore, is there's so much of it. It's trying to remember it all so that when you having a conversation, you know, next time, whether it's on a stream or Discord, comment section on a video, someone else's live stream, it's just remembering all of the things, because there's so much of it, so much of the goddamn lore, or things in general to remember. But like I said, I do appreciate everyone coming along and spending their Saturday evenings or afternoons with me. Beyond showing support to the stream and channel, to be honest with you, it's quite nice to just hang out. I would say that I have now made a bunch of friends, really. A lot of people I spend 8 to 10 hours with a week painting minis, and 7 months ago I didn't even know that any of you existed, and now I'm spending 8 to 10 hours a week with you guys talking Warhammer. Sometimes we go off on our own little tangents about other bits and bobs, other hobbies that we enjoy or interests or whatever. So yeah, beyond supporting the channel, just actually chilling out with you guys is pretty cool and fun. I must say it on every stream, but the community for Warhammer has just been unreal. Not that I was expecting it to be like, oh my god, everyone's an arsehole or whatever, but you never know what the community is going to be like, whether they're going to be nice, welcoming, gatekeep, Sometimes you do get that, don't you? But everyone's been amazing. With a conversion field. What do you mean by that? Sorry. This is me like really showing my lack of knowledge. Those are the sorts of questions that I will ask. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? How does that work? Share your knowledge with me. Show me the way. Because of these little pointy bits, this little bit here is taking a bit longer than I expected. I'm banging on like I've been sat here for 20 minutes on this Halo. And it's realistically only been a couple of minutes, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, yes, another thing to mention as well is being relatively new to streaming and this whole YouTube thing. I do plan on getting like alerts and stuff for the stream. I use a program called OBS, and the OBS software does do a lot of it for you, but you got to get it like all set up and stuff like that. And I'm not a big tech guy, so if you subscribe or become a member or do something where maybe on like another person's channel there'd be like all these alerts popping up, at the moment they're not there on my channel, but they're being worked on. So if you do anything like that, let me know in the chat so that I can give you a shout out, because I think it's only fair that if you contribute in some way that you get recognized for it. So yeah, bear that in mind. I'm not ignoring you if you do something of that nature. Just a little FYI. And then also, for those of you that are interested, when Eddie gets on stream later, because he's busy at the moment, Eddie doesn't know this either, which is quite funny. I am going to be sharing some details about the painting competition that we want to run across the YouTube and Discord community. So I've come up with some ideas so that we can actually get cracking. People can participate and have a bit of fun, which would be quite cool. Conversion field is like a force field. It converts kinetic energy into light. In game, it's usually an invulnerable save. In lore, it's a personal force field. Oh, cool! I didn't know that. So that's what the Iron Halo acts as. That's its purpose as such. Am I following right, or have I missed something? Swoosh, did you get a haircut, or is my memory wrong? I am a bald man, yes. So every week I will shave what hair I have left off. It grows mainly at the sides, as you can see. So yes, in a way I've had a haircut and a shave, looking fresh and dapper for all of my fellow hobbyists. On most Space Marine models, it's usually just decorative. Oh, cool. I was hoping for a painting competition. Yes, I will share all the details with regards to the painting competition when Eddie gets on. take that out. Right. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? My silly headphones had triggered the mic to go somewhere else. Typical, eh? Right. Where were we? See, that's a perfect example when I was saying earlier about me not having yet set up alerts and all that other stuff because I'm not techie. That right there shows you that me just plugging my headphones in and not realising what I've done. I hoped for once to be early, not just as you're winding down. Lovely. Yeah, so we've only been live for 30 minutes and we'll be streaming for 2, 3, 4 hours probably. I might have to stop for 10 minutes to quickly take the dog out for a pee out front. I'm sure you love those details, guys. At about 10:30, 11 o'clock. Rukia, how we doing? Sup, man? Yeah, all good. We are painting a Space Marine captain at the moment. How are you and what are you up to this evening, my friend? Stop Motion Gamer, how we doing? Thank you very much for stopping by and showing your support. Likewise with Inferno, how are you doing this evening? And Lappy, we've got 5, 6, 7 people all jumping in at the same time. So welcome to all the faces that are joining us as I speak. I hope all of you are well. Let me know what you're up to in the chat this evening. As I said to everyone else that was already here, are you painting models, playing video games? What is your poison this evening? I wish I could make a single purchase. I'm just going to vicariously live through your guys' efforts. Ayo, Doggo and Lappy. Absolutely. Looks amazing, man. I'm painting my Armageddon Orks. Oh, how are you getting on with your Armageddon Orks? Oh, that's my dog reacting to my wife rustling around in the hallway. We do get the occasional bark. She can be rather protective, our little beau. Nothing really going to head to the Warhammer store tomorrow, though. Oh, nice! What are you going to be picking up, potentially, from the Warhammer store tomorrow, Swiggy? I am painting a Star Weaver. A Star Weaver? I don't know if I know what that is. I'm pretty sure I don't. What faction is that from? What army would it be for? Still learning. Still learning. Just had dinner. Now back to painting my Howling Griffins. Yes, those Howling Griffins are coming along very nicely, Lappy. I'm quite keen to see how they eventually turn out when they're all done. Been very nice that you've shared your progress with us in the Discord, as do many people with their projects too. Like always, guys, I will read through most of your comments. If you guys are obviously talking amongst yourselves, there's no need to read those comments out. But if you're asking questions or just we're having a bit of a general chit chat, then yeah, of course, I'll be reading out those comments for sure. Well, now that we've got a whole bunch of new faces in the sense of just joining in the chat, make sure to drop a like. That would be much appreciated. Subscribe if you're new around here. But everyone I can see in the chat, I'm pretty sure they're subscribed, so we don't have to worry about that. And check out memberships. There's a big old join button somewhere underneath the video. We've got a membership goal of 10, currently sitting at 3. So if you do want to support the channel beyond liking and watching the option is there for you. Plenty of benefits as well. Trying to paint and talk at the same time, or should I say follow chat, can be rather difficult. A lot more than I realised. Because I don't want to miss out on what people are trying to tell me. But then, I don't want it to be a stream of just me talking. I'm sure you guys would be kind enough to listen to my ramblings, but I'm pretty sure that you guys have tuned in to see a bit of painting as well. Pretty confident of that. Rambler, I'm thinking of some pizza tomorrow. Oh, I had a pepperoni pizza with stuffed crust today for tea, actually. I do love a pizza. One of my favourite foods because it's just easy and it's just not good for you. Right, boat down, 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 down. Sorry, might be a Skyweaver. It is a Harlequins model. Yeah, I know who the Harlequins are, but I'm not familiar with their lore and with their very limited selection from what I've been told. Make the perfect dough myself. Plop some sweet pepper, tuna, smoked salmon on it. Sounds lovely. They are for my Dark Elder. Nice, nice, nice. Have you posted them in the Discord already, Stop Motion Gamer? Because I know you post a lot of your stuff in the Discord, but I don't remember seeing those. And you know me, when we get armies or characters that don't get posted in the Discord often, I'm terrible for asking people to show me what they've got. Yeah, Rambler, we don't get many Harlequins, to be honest with you. It was only recently we had our first one, I think the other day or the other week. It's like London buses, as they say. You wait for one and then two come along at once. Smoked trout at vacation was delicious. Nice. Especially with some crackers. Alright, I just need to see at the end of the... Oh, I need my other picture. Yes. There we go. So I'm just like back and forth to my my reference picture. See, I ate before I came on stream, unlike the other day, and then I was starving for like 2 hours whilst we were streaming. So I won't fall into that trap today, guys, where I'm sat here, stomach rumbling, because we're all talking about different food. If I remember rightly, last time we descended into a bit of weird, talking about how orcs would potentially taste. It was quite funny, wasn't it? From what I remember. I'm patiently waiting for Eddie now because I'm keen to share the details of the painting competition with everyone. But Eddie is one of the judges for the painting competition, alongside myself, of course. And then we are also going to be asking the other mods from the Discord if they want to be judges as well. So that would be me, Eddie, Winifred, Finest Fellas, and Alderzone. So there is, how many is that? 5. Whether or not all 5 will be judge I don't know. Oh, there's my dog going again. You will have to put up with the occasional random barks because she jumps at the smallest of sounds. Very protective. And we haven't trained her to be like that either. It's just how she is. Stop motion gamer. Oh, you posted it. Okay, I'll have a look in just a moment. I would say it was quite funny. Oh yeah, no, definitely funny. Like it was weird funny in a good way. Absolutely. I still say it would be mushrooms. Yeah, I think you're right there. Definitely, definitely. Like I said at the start of the stream, we literally have all sorts of weird and wonderful conversations on this stream. And they're not always Warhammer related either, so... Right. The Iron Halo is going to need a second coat, for sure. I need to get some gold on his shield and on the base of his head brush. Because I can't remember what it's called. I know someone told me what it was called in the last 2 streams, I want to say.
Back to school is better when you can be yourself.
What about Tau?
That's why Shoe only has kicks
It's
to
a
help
good
kids
question.
express their style, their way. Because the right pair of shoes can give anyone that style.
Because they do look.
From the first
I suppose you're going down the fish route.
back to school
They look a bit
Same, but
fish-faced.
different. Visit us in
Is that where you're
store
going with it, with the
or
salmon
shoe.co.uk.
angle? Because I would agree with you there. Definitely. Maybe not. More like a goat-fish fusion. Okay. Interesting. Oh, hold on. Getting notifications about the music. Bo, no. It's okay. It's just someone outside. It's okay. Ah, right. There we are. It's because it's an advert. Right. As I've got the browser open, let's have a look at Stop Motion Gamer. Your little pictures. Oh, Dark Side Daz. I've just seen your Necrosaur as well. Freaking awesome, bro. I'm just trying to bring it up. Oh no, that's not Necrosaur, is it? That's is that a Chronomancer? Oh, you've shown different models, right? Yeah, ignore me. I like the color scheme you've gone for, though. Very nice. Skyweaver in progress. Oh, nice. Oh, did you freehand all of those red diamonds? If so, fair play. It's quite the collection you've got there, isn't it? In those following pictures. Nice. Nice. Okay. There we are. Music should be back now. Yeah. Some good, cool looking pictures and some nice projects there. Oh, fair play with the freehanding. It's a tough skill to learn, and one that we should all learn, right? And oh yeah, I was gonna do the base of his brush. Super duper concentrate now because this is a small piece, you know. And just as I say that, my dog is sniffing like mad around me because what I've done, as you guys probably know, down down. In the past, in past live streams, she nags the life out of me for a word beginning with T. I'm not going to say it out loud because she'll go nuts. So I've brought them with me this time so that I don't have to keep stopping the stream or putting be right back up and be gone for like 30 seconds. But she is, I've got a little drawer in front of me on my coffee table here, and she is sniffing it like mad. So she knows there's something there. Alright, no, Bo. No. Oh, wait. You're cheeky chappy. Oh, that's an awkward angle, that is. The concentration face is real, guys. 100% real. Share with me in the chat, guys. What funny habits do you have when you're like super concentrating on a particular something that you're painting, whether it be like this bit here, like I'm doing now. I find it fiddly because I don't want to get paint on like the backpack and stuff. Could be like eye lenses. Could be like edge highlighting. Do you pull a funny face? Does your tongue come out? Do you open your mouth? What are those weird habits that you don't realise you're doing and someone's told you that you're doing it? Right, Bo. Right, over here. Come on. That's it, stay. There we go. Good girl. Share all of them. Share all of the weird things that you do, whether they're embarrassing or not. Sometimes I stick my tongue out, sometimes my mouth's like, I'm sure I go cross-eyed. I'm joking. I don't know if I do. Right, I'm going to change the music for a second. Not again. Come on, bro. What's that? What do you mean? What have I brought up a sore subject? There we go. Or is it the music? I need to work out a music playlist, because I played a whole bunch of music from some recommendations I had before, and I got hit with loads of copyright, not strikes, but copyright things where I had to basically like remove parts of the stream. Right, Bo? No. So I need to work out where to find some. It's Bo, and it's spelt like this. I'll show you in the chat now. It's Italian. That's how it's written, and it's. Oh, don't be doing that. That's my drink. You can't have that. You knock that over, be in big trouble. Right, I've got to move these you-know-whats, because she's going nuts for them. Right, no. I'm going to put them over there and out of the way. Right. No. Only when you be a good girl, okay? So you can have one more now. And then you can wait until later for the rest, okay? Here we go. I forget to breathe when I'm doing fine details. Yeah, that's You've got to be careful with that one. Right, no, down. Down, down, down. Definitely need to breathe. No need to apologise for getting the spelling of a name wrong. It's absolutely fine. I'm dyslexic. I get names, words, all sorts wrong all the time. So, yeah, it's all good. Rambling on. That's my moniker. Norman Est Oman. I'm fine, thank you. Lucky that my dog is too short to get on my chi. Chai? Which way? See? I'm now doing it. I don't know which way to say that word. If I'm even saying it right in the first place. Alright, let's get a bit of water. A little bit of water on the wet palette and on the brush. Alright, come on, Bo. Look, you can see a little pause. Can you see him? Because she wants those treats. Not right now. No more. No more. No more. Come on. I'm trying to paint now. Come on. Big. Right, no more. Okay. Won't get any painting done at this rate, will we? Chair. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you for sharing, because I would not have guessed that. Whoa. Really itchy nose out of nowhere. Jesus Christ. I'm sure this is exactly what you tuned in to watch, guys. Me picking me old nose. Right, back to the gold. Back to gold. Hey, none of that. None of that, you. Can tell you're from the southeast like me. Yes. So, as most of you will know, I currently live in South Wales. But I'm originally from northeast London. I was born in Newham. So, yes, very Cockney-esque, Essexy type accent, which has worn off quite significantly as I've been in Wales now for nearly 15 years. Nearly 15 years. You've completely spoiled her. Yes, we spoil her way, 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 way too much. But, yeah, we wouldn't have it any other way. Right, what was I just painting? What part of gold was I just painting? Ah, the poxy hat. There we go. Oh, I can see a couple more comments. I'll get round to them in just a second. I just need to see if there's like a little thing on the helmet that goes gold as well. Yep, there is. And yes, I've got a different name here and in your Discord, but I've enjoyed both the last stream and this one so far, and your Discord, everyone's been darling. Yeah, I remember you saying when you joined the Discord that you had two different names. A lot of people have two different names. I think it's obviously based on what's available, really. No, don't be chewing on the bloody handle. But I'm glad that you've enjoyed the streams, the Discord, everyone across the streams and Discord as well. Like I said, it's a really nice community that we've built so far, and we've been really lucky to have not come across any dickheads or anyone that spoils it for anyone else. I'm sure it's just a case of when, but we've been lucky in that sense. It's always when you're doing something fiddly. Nose itch. Yeah, absolutely. Right, no more. No more. Down. No more. You're being greedy now. You're being greedy. No. No. Down. No. No. Oh yeah, whenever I get super concentrated, I start getting itchy. And that itch just won't leave. Right, guys, I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. No. Actually. Scratch that. I'm just going to put something away a second. Because she won't stop. And then I'll come back to your questions, okay? So 2 secs. Alright, come in. Come on. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. No more. Right, there we are. That was quick and easy, guys. I had to put the treats back in the kitchen. My plan of keeping some in here didn't work. Where were we? Take your time with the poxy hat. Yeah, right. No more. Down, please. No more. No more. Down. Down, down, down. You can set a nickname for each server. Oh, can you? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Again, Discord, I was assisted with quite heavily by several people in setting it up. But I'm sure the advice is obviously for other people as well. Right, down. No more. Naughty. Naughty. I don't think I can without Nitro on Chappie's server. Right. Again, guys, if you have any kind of like suggestions or you know more of like how these things work, feel free to let me know because I am clueless. Like I said, the server itself, when I set it up, it was super basic and I had help from loads of people. So if there's anything I can do to like make the experience better for you guys, then let me know. I'm more than happy to try and get wheels in motion, so to speak. The reason why I have... No. The reason why I have different names is because YouTube only shows @names now. My YouTube name is the same as my Discord one. No, down. Oh, okay. Oops, never mind. It was just... Right, Bo. Naughty. 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 No. Sorry, guys. Oh, you got your name changed. Lovely. Right, Bo, no. No more. You're being very naughty now. No. Right, let's thin this gold down a little bit more around where I want to put the helmet. Bo, no. She's really trying to get the tissue now that I use for the for my brush. I don't know why. It's turned into a stream about my dog, hasn't it? I know that's the real reason you guys turn up. It's okay. I always say that she's the real star of the show. There we go. Oh, there's a bit on the front I missed. I'm going to assume there's probably a bit on the back that I've missed as well then. Correction, I was able to change server nickname on Discord. I mean, still comfortably corrected. Thank you, Inferno. Make it make sense. I went to get a sound effect. that is 2 seconds long, yet I got a 15-second long ad. Yeah, that that is a make it make sense scenario. Outer Zone, how we doing, my friend? Thank you for coming along to say hello, showing your support, and no doubt leaving a like. I'm sure you've all left a like by now, and if you haven't done, then we just can't be friends, I'm afraid. It's not going to work. So make sure you smash that like button, and if you're feeling generous, check out memberships. Check out memberships. Or if you want me to drop a lore video next week by no later than Wednesday, there is a goal at the top of the chat if you're feeling a little bit spicy. Yeah, you should be able to change your name on Chappie's Discord. Also, hi. Yes. What are you up to this evening, Outer Zone? Are you back from your vacation, or are you just sort of chilling out at the minute? Oh, just got back home. Literally, as you said that, I asked the question about whether or not you're still away. How was the vacation then? What did you get up to? Might have to get a smaller brush to get that bit at the back. No. Bo, no. It's naughty. Dum 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 dum. Oh, I just had a noise go off. Oh, Lappy! Thank you so much for the £5 super chat. That is very, very much appreciated. I'm just giving it a heart and a like. So thank you very much for the £5 super chat or donation. Still getting my head around what you call these things, and yeah, as the goal suggests, for any of you guys that haven't read the description of the goal, I am down to my very last Bricky video, as in the lore videos that he does, and I'm down to the last one, which is him explaining what each of the armies are. And it lasts around 40 minutes, so with me throwing in my reaction bits and questions and general talking, probably be about an hour, which was the same as the last one that I dropped. But you've all got Lappy to thank for making sure that will be with you guys to view by no later than Wednesday, if not sooner. And this opens up a whole bigger question, really. No, naughty. So after Bricky, we will have done what you could refer to as, right, no, down, naughty. Yes, you could say that the basics of lore have been learnt. Whether I've retained all of that knowledge is another question altogether. So once we've done that video, we can start branching out to other lore tubers or other types of content, like I have done with regards to the Amazon episode, They Shall Know No Fear, and Astartes. So what do you think I should look at reacting to next? I know we sort of briefly discussed it in the last stream. We talked about some different lore tubers that you guys like to watch and listen to. Space King was another one that got brought up. You guys think that it would be quite funny for me to do a reaction to the few episodes that Space King has. So yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think we should do after Lappy's slam dunk for the last Bricky video? What are we thinking? Right, down. No more now. No more. Alright, is the gold on the outside or the inside or all over? No. An hour is nothing. Yeah, I think my longest is 2 hours. But yeah, I've seen some super mega long, when I say seen, I've not watched them, but I've seen some videos are like 10, 15 hours long. Right, no more. Down. Down, down, down. Oh, chat's going so fast I can't keep up with it now. Hello fellow loyalists. It is me, another loyalist. How is the Emperor worship going? Vacation was great. Always great to visit cities when you know. Right, no more, please. No, come on, please, Blakey. Can you call the dog, please? Vacation was great. Always great to visit cities when you know someone who lives there and can show you around. Yeah, that's awesome. You're not having to work everything out then, but I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed your vacation out of zone. Get some hobby... Oh, my mouse is over the word. Hobby souvenirs. I'll share those tomorrow. Oh, nice. Looking forward to seeing what those are. Right, down, down. Inferno, I really do appreciate you helping out with... everyone in the chat and the Discord and the names and stuff. I really, really do appreciate it. If you've got sound knowledge on Discord, as the Discord grows, naturally we will need more mods if that sort of thing is of interest to you. Question: if I would join the painting competition and don't have the energy for the whole stream, will there be a place where I can read about it? Oh, yeah, so with regards to what we're going to be talking about painting competition-wise on the stream today, that's just a casual conversation. There will be, like, official, like, an official post, both on the YouTube community page and Discord. So, that will be, like, everything from start to finish in clear black and white so that everyone can go away and do what they need to do. So yeah, don't worry if you miss out today. It'll all be there for you. Space King 5 is coming soon. Nice. Right, down please. I might have a suggestion. Voldemort's Sororitas, cough cough, no agenda, none whatsoever, cough cough. Yes, I know you have somewhat of an interest, and funnily enough, that has come up several times. It seems to be somewhat of a popular choice. And oh, lovely! That's what that noise was then. Inferno, thank you so much for becoming a member. You are now officially a Space Marine Sergeant and now have access to a number of benefits, such as giveaways. When our sponsors give me stuff, I will give it away to members only. You are now part of the members only side of Discord, where you get priority advice, priority conversations. You get access to polls and voting, meaning you will get to have an influence on the direction of the channel and the Discord. Earlier on, I was sharing sneak peeks with the other members with regards to the stream that we were going to be doing today and the thumbnail, so you get a sneak peek at stuff as well. it should automatically integrate you into the private Discord, but you have to make sure that your YouTube account and your Discord account are linked together. But welcome to the team. Thank you very much for becoming a member. I massively appreciate it. And I'm going to have to change that now, aren't I? To 4. Where are we? We're one step closer, guys, to that magic number of 10. 10 members. There we are. It's now on 4. So, yeah, Inferno, once again, thank you very much for becoming a member. It is much appreciated for showing your support beyond liking and subscribing. You guys are the best. You really are. Somewhat of an interest, is putting it mildly. I wish I could get my mitts on some Sororitas minis. Why don't you share some pictures of some of the stuff that you can get, Rambler? I haven't really looked at it before as an army or a faction, so I'd be keen to learn a little bit more. Inferno says 07. What does 07 mean? Or is that a typo? Or am I the one being dumb? Which is often, more than often, the case. Right. Even though I'm not techie, the YouTube integration for Discord was actually one of the things that was relatively straightforward. The guide that they provided for the integration is seamless. So, right, 2 seconds, because I've got all sorts of ding-donging going on in my ear over here for Discord, I think it is. I've just seen the messages from yourself there, Rambler, on Discord. Oh yeah, baby, Darkseid Diaz, you getting those Necrons in the chat? That's what we like to see. Necrosaur Mentor, looking good. Matt Sarth, I don't know if you're lurking on YouTube at all, but I've just seen you comment on Discord. Matt Sarth is a fellow Necron fan. How many Necron fans have we got, actually? 07 is a salute. Oh, right, okay. I didn't realise. I did not realise. I'm actually thinking of getting a Novitate body and some kitbash parts to make my ADH 2.0 character. Nice. Right, down. No more. No more. No more, please. My dog is being difficult this evening, to say the least. Right, let's get back cracking with this shield. This has turned into more of a talking stream this evening than it has a painting stream. Doesn't look like we've made any progress. As long as you guys are having fun and enjoying the stream, whether it's painting, talking, a mixture of both, that's all that matters. Right, no, thank you. Just trying to get the tissue down again now. Bo, no. No. Right, what colour is the inside of the shield? It is white. Okay, so if I go over a little bit, as I have done, I can repaint it anyway, which is fine. Because I'd have to put something down anyway, because this colour that I used from the Army Painter Ratacan. No. She's in on the side of the table now. I don't know what's gotten into her this evening. She's never done any of this stuff before. Right, there she goes. That's my wife coming out of the bedroom again, and she needs to protect. She loves it. So, but it does mean that she's not jumping all over me now for 2 minutes. And squeeze as much painting in as possible in these next 2 minutes. Whoa, I've got the itches again. Give Bo a bone or chew toy. Seems to be teething or something. Yeah, I got that vibe as well. She is around about 8 to 9 months old. So, yeah, it's probably around that time. And we do have lots of toys for her, actually. Please say the following words to your dog. Sick 'em, girl, sick 'em. Get their leg. Bite them, bite them. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll tell you what we'll do. I will be like 5 seconds. There's a toy box just the other side of the coffee table. I'm going to grab that now. 2 secs. There we go. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Ooh! Now I can give her all the toys that she wants when she comes back. There we are. Look, I've got all sorts of toys. Loads of stuff. Chew toys. She loves slippers, so we've got like a dog slipper thing. So, going back to what Swiggy said earlier, spoil is an understatement. Gonna go now a bit tired. Oh, no worries, Stop Motion Gamer. Thank you very much for coming along this evening and showing your support. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and evening and weekend. But like I say, thank you very much for showing your support. Take care and stay safe, my friend. Righty then. It moves. It moves. Right. Okay. Right, doggo. What have we got here? We've got so many toys. I'm going to get all your toys out. Look. Every single one of them. Those there. Every single toy out for Bo. See what she wants to chew on. There's 3 more. Look at that. All the toys. All of the toys. There's about 15 toys there. All over the sofa and the floor. There we go. She's picking them up. Chat to the rescue there. Thank you very much, chat, for your suggestions with the old doggo. Whether she stays entertained for longer than 5 minutes is another question altogether. But I have got confidence, guys. She's tearing into him. Lovely jubbly. It'd be quite funny, wouldn't it, if we got like a GoPro camera and like stuck it to like a little dog helmet or something, you know, for when we stream. Just leave her run round, and we could have it in the corner. You could have like doggo or something funny named camera. Oh, it's all going on this evening. My mini's just come off me paint handle. Righty. And things will no doubtably go up a notch when Eddie eventually arrives as well. Me and Eddie have got an interesting relationship with the way we banter each other. I find it hilarious. Meanwhile, my Siberian cat is chilling even, on top of her scratching barrel. Ha! Only napped on it. Nice. Bocam, yeah, exactly. Nice and simple. El Dorte? Good evening to you too. How are you doing this evening? And what are you up to? Thank you very much for coming along, stopping by and showing your support. But as I say, what are you up to this evening? And I hope you're doing very well, to say the least. But yeah, what are you up to? How is everyone getting on with their projects so far this evening? I know there's a few of you guys that are working on projects just like me. What are you you've already told me what you're working on. Where have you got to? Hopefully you guys have done a lot more painting or assembling than I have. Should have called the channel The Rambling Painter. I didn't realise I do so much talking. I think it's one of those where I don't want there to be like an awkward silence on the stream. And that's why having someone like Eddie alongside me makes it easier, because at least one of us is talking to each other or to the chat. I'm going to have the world's driest mouth after the stream. Doing great, thank you. Just finished painting my Astra Militarum Rogel Dawn battle tank. Nice. Very nice indeed. Eldort, I'm not sure if you're already part of our Discord, which is completely free to join. Link in the description. But we have a number of different channels in the Discord where everyone shares off their finished models. You know, we all praise each other. People ask for advice. I'd love to see the battle tank. I'm not sure if we've had anyone post a Astra Militarum Rogel Dawn battle tank. That's quite the mouthful, that is. I have to have a sip of my drink now. But it sounds pretty cool. Now you're prepping a model for a local painting competition. Nice. Is it just a straightforward painting competition, or is there a set of rules? What's the crack? I'm painting tiny silver scratches that I'm not sure anyone will ever see. But the problem is, Lappy, you'll know. And I'm exactly like that as well. When it comes to like the end part of my process, if there's any like little details where I've gone over a line or missed something, even though people are going to be looking at it from like that far away and not see it, it's like I know it's there, so it has to be corrected. or in your case, you're doing the battle damage. How yellow are we talking? I'm assuming you mean with regards to the tank, right? Thomas Pearl, primer and quick shaded dip is a paint scheme. Fight me. No idea why YouTube brought me here, but I am here. Well, I can't say anything with regards to your painting method because I am a newbie. I am only 6 months into the hobby. So if you're telling me that primer and a quick dip is a paint scheme, then I'm all for it. I am all for it indeed. Give me a sec, I will join the Discord. Awesome! The more the merrier. I love to get new people on the Discord so that basically everyone is just sharing as many pictures as possible of their work in progress miniatures or finished miniatures so that we can inspire others, but then also ask each other for advice and feedback, which in turn will also help other people. So yeah, and from a selfish point of view as well, I get inspiration, I get tips, but jokes aside, yeah, it's a really level-headed, collaborative community. With regards to the tank, it's the Rogel Dawn one. Nice. Yeah, let us know when you've dropped it in the old Discord, and then I'll take a quick look. There's as many painting styles as there are painters, as they say. That is true. That is true. There is an ungodly amount of painting techniques. You just got to find the one that works for you, right? Oh, I can hear Discord going off. There's a bit too much paint on the old brush there. You can see the way it's loaded up there on the mini around the shield. Spread that out a little bit because we don't want it to come across as thick. And as soon as I've finished just spreading this little bit out here, I will check out that tank. Dun 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 dun. Because I'm keen to see what it looks like. Right. You go there, nice and safe. Just before we check Discord, let me make sure I haven't missed any messages. Sadly, there is no gold on that tank. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Where did you pop it? Where did you pop it? What have we got here? Aha! Nice! Ooh, the detail on that is really good, isn't it? The green that you've used as well is very, very, very nice, and I like the detail that you've got with the three guys at the top of the tank. Very nice indeed. Just looking at the details, that's just the first picture. I haven't even got to the other ones yet from the side. Very nice. How long would you say it took you to build the tank, and then how long would you say after that it took you to then paint it? Because it looks really, really cool, and it looks like you've put a lot of like time and effort into that to make sure that it looks, you know, really, really, really nice. I'm in the hobby since late 2nd edition, so I'm long in. So you are what I would consider like the perfect person to have in the Discord, because you could share all of your knowledge and wisdom with not only myself, but we've got a mixed bag of people in the Discord, in the sense of there's lots of beginners like me, or people who have only got maybe like a couple of years experience, and by no means are they the finished article. And we then have a group of people who you would class as more experienced, people who have been in the hobby for, you know, 20, 30, 40 years. And whenever there are questions that go into the Discord, it's the more experienced people you see, they jump straight on to answer those questions and help people out. So yeah, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for joining. When I saw that Rogel Dawn, all I could think of was one creator who is amazing at any form of painting, and that one video of Rogel Dawn tank, 80 songs in the video as such. I have like 2k points, 1,000 suns. I will not paint any more gold in the near future. I can imagine all that trim is quite fun to say the least. And again, just like the tank, if you've got a picture, feel free to share your 2k army. It'll be nice to see what 2k looks like from a 1,000 suns point of view. Now onto the purity seals. They're always fun. Another fiddly little bit for sure. I actually did not take that long. I have a commissar that almost took more time than the tank. Oh, really? Nice. It wasn't Yarrick by any chance, was it? Starting a hunt for Sororitas, Nevitas body. No idea how long it'll take me to find and buy. Just go at your own pace. There's no rush. Thomas Pearl. I started 2nd edition too, but lost my whole army during a move. Not only 40k, but also Confrontation and War Machine. Those boxes disappeared, never to be seen again. I sometimes suspect my wife. Good morning, Eddie. How are we doing? He finally arrives. Let me know if you are available and we can jump into a Discord chat like we usually do on these streams. Building, couple of hours, painting, 10ish hours. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Purity seals are always fun, he says. With an element of sarcasm. You should know by now when I'm being sarcastic. Booting everything up now. Awesome. Send me a message on the YouTube chat so that I can see it. Otherwise I'll miss it like last time. And then for all of you newcomers, you'll get to meet Eddie for the first time, who is essentially my unofficial painting coach. He teaches me everything from base coats, from when I was thinning my paints or not thinning them enough, washes, grading, dry brushing. Yeah, he's taught me pretty much everything I know. In the Vox. Oh, right, okay, 2 seconds. So what I'm going to do is turn the music off. And there'll be a lot more conversation now. So as I'm doing this, guys, it's probably a good time for me to ramble on like I usually do. If you haven't liked the stream already, please hit the like button. It helps get the stream out to new people, new faces, which in turn means opportunities for people who haven't subscribed to subscribe. And all of the above is absolutely free. It means the absolute world to me, and it costs you guys nothing. So please do hit the like button and subscribe if you're new around here. And if you fancy supporting the channel beyond just watching and liking, you do have the opportunity to become a member, and we're on our way to 10 members. So if you fancy helping the channel out a little bit more, the option is there for you. And lastly, we have Discord, very collaborative, free Discord where everyone shares their miniatures, offers advice, and generally has a bit of a laugh. So on that note, Spotify, see you later. Turning you off. We've got Discord coming on now for me and Eddie. 2 seconds. Making sure that the... Okay. Get rid of that. As you can tell, we're super professional around here. Well, hello there.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, I need to turn the volume up on that. I had it on volume 2. I wasn't going to be able to hear anything.
I'm like, shit, is it on my end again?
No, it's all me. All me. So, how the devil are you?
Good, I'm tired now. That swimming took a lot out of me.
Oh, you actually went swimming with the son, not like lessons or anything like that.
Yeah, no, we took him to the pool for a little while.
Ah, cool. Yeah, swimming really takes it out of you. So,
Yeah. But that's okay. I'm home now. I got my desk in front of me. I'm all good.
you're in your happy place.
Yeah, pretty much. That being said, I do want to look at Dorte's pictures because I saw the Rogel Dorn. That was pretty sweet.
Yeah. Oh, there's been loads of pictures today with.
I know. Just freaking blow it up.
YouTubers have been very kind by the looks of it, and we've got lots of new faces who have come along to see what we offer around here. You'll be massively disappointed because it's not a lot. I'm joking, of course. Right, comments. Where are we? Eddie's solid, except he's given me ideas and mini cravings. Grumble mumble. Oh yeah, I've missed all that. Feed my ego. Eddie doesn't need his ego feeding anymore.
Yes, he does.
Leave Eddie alone.
If there's anything around more important than my ego, I want it captured and shot.
And we'll sell it. I just posted some more of your miniatures. Okay, I'll check them out in just a second. Yeah, Rambler's happy to feed the ego. Very much so by the looks of it. I need to take a picture of my new commissioner. Yeah. Get him in the Discord, guys. Get him in the Discord. And before I start whacking on more gold, let's have a look at some of these pictures.
That is some damn clean coats, especially that olive drab.
Are you talking about the tank?
All of them. I'm scrolling through them now.
There's loads, isn't there?
The one that made me make that.
Necrons as well.
The one that made me make that comment is the forward operating battery.
Nice.
The artillery piece.
Oh, I'm just getting onto that now. That is very nice.
Scroll up and see what else I missed.
What is that? Is that a Black Templar?
Yes. Looks like a Black Templar Ancient.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that looks really cool. I really like that. The banner's really cool as well. And
the diamonds on the Skyweaver came out awesome. I missed some good shit today.
You guys are absolutely smashing it with the projects and the pictures, guys. So, yeah. Massive well done to you guys. You've done some awesome work with your miniatures. And, yeah, not only does it keep people like me inspired, but it gives people ideas as well. So keep them coming, guys. Keep it coming. The Black Templar was a gift for a friend. Oh, nice. Fair play. Hopefully your friend appreciated it, because that looks very good. As in, you've done an awesome job with the miniature. I'm trying to make sure all my wires are not going to pull anything off now. There's so many wires. Right, let's get this gold locked down.
Cable management is something that's always bugged me in AV, so I always make sure that I have cable runners so that I can keep everything out of my face.
Yeah, it's even worse considering I'm just like working off of a temporary space. Otherwise,
that's true. You have to move everything in and out
it's
constantly.
so annoying. It's like when I had my office at home, my cable management was perfect. You know, I never had any of these issues. But yeah, at the moment it's not ideal. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
We all make
Welcome
it
back
work.
from vacation, Alder, if you're in the chat.
He was in the chat. He was in the chat.
Alright, let's see.
I had 1.5 years to finish my 1K guard for our league. Oh, nice. Do you often get involved in leagues, tournaments, and the sort of competitive side? Or do you play more for fun, or maybe a mix of both? We only have a handful of people that really properly play as part of our community at the moment. We don't have loads of people,
Shops
do we?
keep trying to drag my ass out.
Oh no. I'm sure when all the codexes start dropping, the rules channel on the Discord will start to become a bit more active.
I have a feeling we're not going to see a lot of big rules changes for at least 6 months.
You reckon?
We'll probably get small tweaks here and there, but
Yeah.
they've been getting in too much trouble with too many retailers for sending out product and then that product becoming outdated in less than a month, so nobody buys it, and then
Oh, damn.
these stores are just stuck with it.
Yeah, that sucks.
So I have a feeling they're probably not going to do a bunch of big changes until a 6-month mark. That way they don't hit that problem anymore.
Yeah, which is fair enough.
Pros and cons.
Yeah.
It makes sense from a business side, but it kind of sucks from a consumer side, because it's well, if this shit needs updating and it needs fixing, are you really going to wait 6 months just so that people don't feel screwed that they bought the codex on day one?
I see. I didn't look at it like that when you were saying pros and cons. That's a good point. Just so you guys know, if I'm not reading out your comments, I'm not ignoring you. It's more a case of I can see you guys are sort of talking between yourselves. I'm sure you don't want me to weirdly sort of read out a conversation in what looks like third person. We'll get a bunch of frequently asked question drops, but there will be no big rule changes at first. Fair? Yeah, sort of mirroring what Eddie said as such then, really. I did not have time to start into 11. Nice. Nice. You guys will have to teach me the rules at some point.
Roll dice. Pray you roll right numbers. Win.
It's a shame we couldn't do something virtually. I'm sure there'd be a way you could do it.
Tabletop Simulator, although now you have to go a level deeper than that, and you have to be either part of their forums or their Discord, because you have to have somebody privately send you the mods that includes all of the Warhammer stuff, because it all got taken down off the Steam Workshop.
Yeah, I did see some YouTube videos. I didn't watch them, but loads of videos were coming up on my feed about it, that they'd taken down another big hitter, so to speak, within the community. Where are we now? JC, how do you like the white base coat to paint over? So this is the second time that I'm doing it. I haven't enjoyed it as much with the Space Marine versus the Ork that I done. To date, I've done black primer across Space Marines, Tyranids, Necrons, and I think that was it. and then I done Lead Belcher for some of my other Necrons as well. But yeah, not enjoyed it as much with the Space Marine. But to give you an example, with my Ork that is nearly done, it's just the banner that needs painting. This is the Ork. Oh, let me put my paintbrush down. Yeah, this is the Ork. And yeah, loved it. Absolutely loved it with the white. Although on the can it says it's beige. But it definitely does look more white than it is beige. Or an off-white. So what are your...
I was gonna say, it is a beige, but yeah, I get where you're coming from.
Yeah.
It's a very, very light beige.
A very, very light one. So but yeah, what are your general thoughts on using a light or white base coat versus, say, like a black or dark one? Oh, you've literally said it in the next comment. Yeah, you've always hated white base coats. Yeah, so for me, being a beginner, predominantly use black first, then silver for obvious reasons with the Necrons, and then white now, because I'm one of these people where I want to try like all different techniques at least, like once, just to see what I make of it. So yeah, definitely prefer black primer, 100%. It would be a quality narrated conversation though. I just think it might steal your precious painting time. Got the mod.
I wasn't sure what that was in reference to either.
I'm not sure if that was with regards to the playing of Warhammer. What was that in reference to, Rambler? Apologies for missing the point. Me and Eddie are both confused. Oh, Club Me, how are we doing? How are we doing? Thank you very much for coming along and showing your support this evening. What are you up to? Are you working on any projects of your own, or are you just come in to stop by and say hello? Hello, I'm late. Can you start over?
Yes, I absolutely can. There you go. I started over.
That would be nice. Have you tried to prime... Right, Bo, no. You've been a nightmare tonight. No more. Naughty. No more. Have you tried to prime black and then give it a white Zenithal highlight? No, not yet. I've not done the old Zenithal process. But again, it's one of those techniques that I do want to try. It's on my list of things to try. That, like, for example, I haven't tried speed paints or contrast paints yet. So that's another thing I want to try at some point. Haven't used an airbrush yet. So again, I want to try that. Yeah, there's a whole host of different things that I want to try. And then once I've tried them all, I can say, right, this is how I can look to approach things moving forwards. This is my preferred process, so to speak. Right, Bo, stop it now. Come on. No more. No more. No more. No. No.
Okay, that makes sense.
The white base coat makes it super obvious when you missed a spot. Yeah, that's what I found with the Space Marine, especially. I've said it a million times with this Space Marine as well. And it's a bit difficult because it's push fit, but it's made me, in hindsight, I was like, I wish I could have sub-assembled this now so that I could paint everything to stop having those white spots turn up. That was in reference to you not wanting to read out comments of us talking to each other. Quality narration. Sorry about that. No, it's all good. Don't be silly. I too prefer black. I can always hit some aspects. Yeah.
Y'all are making it really hard not to start throwing out racist.
Oh no. This has been my first time using contrast paints even. And you really like them. Yeah, they do seem to be really popular. the old contrast paints. And then slap chop is another one I want to try. So the list of techniques to try continues. Right, bow, down, 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 down.
Personally, I like contrasts for undercoating when you're first learning volumetric highlighting, and then
I'm going to leave you with chat for a minute, Eddie. I've got to sort the dog out a second, if that's all right.
Oh, yeah.
Fill in with your usual wisdom. I'll be right back, guys, I promise.
Oh, God, I don't have anything ready today.
60 seconds.
Tired.
All right, come on then.
Okay, we're going to talk about the fact that purple doesn't actually exist today. So purple doesn't real. It's basically an error code that your brain throws out. So when you look at the color purple, your eyes have rods in them, rods and cones. You probably heard about those in school, that are activated. The ones that get activated when you're looking at purple are blue and yellow. And so your brain goes, oh, blue plus yellow. I know exactly what color that makes. That makes green. I know what color to look at this as. But the problem is your eyes have green cones in them. And those aren't being activated. So your brain just kind of short circuits and it throws out an error message. And that's what we perceive as purple.
That's it.
So by that logic, there's no way to verify. Sorry about that, guys.
I'm just putting my headphones back in now.
You're good. So by that logic, there's no way to verify that you perceive purple in the same way that anyone else does, because there's no objective way to measure it, because there's no such thing as a purple photon. So purple doesn't exist.
Oh, we're on that, are we?
Yeah, I didn't have one ready for today, so I had to throw that one out.
Oh, nice. Always works.
You cut me out. You cut out too early. I'm like, oh God, I don't have anything.
All right, catching up on comments quickly, guys. Where were we? Lappy speaking about contrast paints. With the issues of codexes, I view it as... Right, down. Let's not start this again. Right, no more. Naughty. No.
Yes, there it is.
No. Hey. Generally start with a light primer. There's so many styles of painting. Yeah, it just depends. Oh no, Bo had gone to the toilet, so she wanted a treat. So yeah.
Because someone trained her that's acceptable.
Definitely wasn't me. 100% wasn't.
I say that like I have perfectly controlled dogs. I do not.
You should probably get a puppy gate or two. We do have puppy gates. We have one on the stairs, so she can't get out the front door when someone knocks, and we have one in the kitchen as well. We do indeed. Right, gold. Gold. I feel like I've been painting gold forever. Reinforce that gate with a stone. Oh, no, it's not that she gets out of the gate. It's just we haven't locked it. We let her roam round. There isn't
a... be a dog? How dare you?
Yeah, there isn't a need to have her locked in at the minute, so... She's all good. She's all good roaming around.
Because she's a wanderer.
She is. She
roams around.
She. I see what you did there.
I think, God damn, is number 3.
Oh, was it the Exodites that came out today? After they were on pre-sale 2 weeks ago?
Yes.
Or am I getting mixed up with something else?
They come out today? No, I think they come out today. I think you're right.
The reason I'm asking is I just wondered whether or not anyone who's watching the stream, did anyone manage to pick some up? Has anyone that has picked them up managed to get stuck into them yet? I know the Necromunda stuff coming out today as well, didn't it? Because I've seen freaking YouTube videos about it everywhere.
Well, that's because that's the first real Necromunda stuff in a while, so
Like,
everybody's just really excited about it.
YouTube is like shoving recommendations everywhere.
Okay, this is a shoulder pad, right? Yeah, where the shit is number 3?
Bo, come on. I have no perfectly trained dogs. I just have a lazy 12-year-old rescue cat, spoiled rotten. It's the best way to be. Spoil those animals. Views would drop off by 50% if you had a puppy gate. They certainly would. They certainly would. And for anyone who's watching who is a member, you have access to member emojis. And one of them is an emoji of Bo. So if anyone is a member and they're watching right now, spam some Bo emojis in the chat, please, so that everyone else can see them. My wife still wanted to buy them. We still have some at our local GameStop. There's still some Exodites at your local GameStop, is there? Because, geez, they flew out of the gate. I remember having a look online, and every shop that I went to, I think by 11 o'clock in the morning, so after an hour, it was sold out everywhere. Unless you're referring to something else, then ignore everything I just said.
He's talking about like an actual like little local game shop, the small ones that don't post their inventories online.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, yeah, you probably ignore.
Those are always going to be your best bet.
Yeah.
If you miss the window to pre-order anything limited that you want like that. One, you should, in my opinion, you should just be pre-ordering it through them anyways. But if you don't and you miss your opportunity, definitely check those smaller shops because they order up on stock. And so a lot of the times you'll find those impossible to find boxes like 6 months after the fact. And they've just got one sitting on the shelf and they're like, yeah, we've had it from Christmas and just nobody's bought it yet. Like, shit happens. So
my local game shop, which is what you would refer to as a smaller gaming shop, is really freaking popular. I wish I had that luxury where mine is. I really do. But saying that, I don't think since getting into the hobby, there isn't a box set that I've said to myself, right, I want that, I'm going to pre-order it, and then not got it. Every time I've said I'm going to get something, I've been lucky, I suppose, in that sense.
I mean, as long as you're smart about it, I'm also in that same boat where there's never been something, no matter how limited it is, there's never been something that's come out that I'm like, that I want, and I end up not getting.
Yeah.
It's just, as long as you're smart about it, you can get your hands on it.
Yeah, plan ahead. Plan ahead, build relationships.
Set timers, do whatever it is you gotta do.
I can see those bow emojis in the chat now. Thank you very much for sharing those, Lappy and Frankie. Much appreciated. Sleety has arrived. Good evening, my friend. How the devil are you? How was the barbecue? How did it go? And what have you missed? Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a bit of painting, a bit of rambling, and me mentioning several times that I would discuss my new ideas around a painting competition for the community. Because we're unable to get sponsorship. I've reached out to loads of companies. We're unable to get a sponsorship of any kind, unfortunately. So it is what it is. So I was thinking of doing a different type of reward instead. There will be some parameters that we need to set because I want the homebrew chapter to still have a bit of me in terms of flavour. but then I also want there to be a bit of inspiration from the people who are painting the minis. So I'll explain more in just a moment. Let me catch up on chat, and then I will give you guys my vision in how we will run a competition potentially. Right, Bo, down, 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 down. No more. Here we go. Go get that. I'll get the Exodites when they're available separately. Frankie, yeah, that's exactly what I'm planning on doing as well. Same thing. Our still has 4 Exodite boxes. Nice. I can remember when GW shops stock everything apart from Titans and good. May I order individual parts? All the food have been eaten by the time I got there. So on my way to McDonald's on the way home. Ah! Fair. Lucky enough, most of the boxes we can get everything super easy. All right, okay, cool. Right. All caught up on chat. Right, so with regards to the painting competition, I haven't got a set date in mind for it to start. That's something that I need to discuss with the mods. Likewise with an end date. And we'll set some parameters, some rules, so to speak. So you can only enter 1 mini as an example. And then with regards to what mini it is, it would have to be a Space Marine. We're looking to create a homebrew chapter. And then the Discord and part of the way that the community works on YouTube will all be themed and based around this homebrew chapter. Okay, so there'll be a number of different changes to the names of things, but the structure and everything like that of the way the Discord and the channel works will, for the most part stay the same. So where I want to change things, initially what I said was we were going to do a theme that I came up with where the character would be predominantly in black armor with gold trim, a bit of orange thrown in, etc, etc. So I'm not going to do that now. And the reason why we're not going to do that now is the person who enters their miniature into the competition will have mostly free reign to use the color scheme that they want. So if you think that the homebrew chapter for our community should be blue, you can paint your miniature blue. If you think it should be red, you can make it red or green or whatever. However, because I want there to be a bit of a me flavor in there, we discussed this before, Eddie, didn't we, with regards to the different companies. So if you remember, first company we're going to have, I've got it printed, not printed here. Hold on, I've got it saved here.
No, because this is the first I'm hearing of the pick any color thing. So I just want to throw this out there for you, just so you're aware, and just so everybody else is aware that this is a reality of painting competitions.
Yeah.
So when you enter a painting competition, if there isn't a standard template that everyone is following, the only thing that you're left to really judge is technical skill.
Yeah.
Because otherwise your rating system becomes too subjective and there's too much room for misinterpretation, I guess is the best way to phrase it.
Yeah.
That's why when you look at Golden Demon winners, Silver Sword Slayers, all those major painting competitions, a lot of the top winning stuff looks very, very similar and is kind of homogenous.
Yeah.
Despite having massive varieties and schemes, is because that's all there is left to judge now is the technical skill.
Yeah.
And so that's why I think it's almost better to leave it as here's the existing scheme for the chapter. Now do your best to interpret it, because that does allow that room for that flexibility and that subjective room to enter, because it still has an objective reflection point that everyone can look to and is coming from the same place.
Yeah.
So
Just something I wanted to put out there, but
Yeah, the way I was looking at it was,
it allows for more freedom. Like, I totally get your side of things. I'm just like,
yeah, it was more a
that's
case
one of those
of
things that
I was going to stipulate some things that were like non-negotiable. So, for example, I'm like a massive fan of chaplains. I want all of my Space Marines, in theory, to have like skull type helmets. Now, for the purpose of the competition, I wouldn't expect everyone to have a skull helmet because you might not have a spare one, or you might not be able to kit bash, and then that puts people at a disadvantage, and it's not fair. But when we were creating the homebrew chapter previously, I mentioned things like first company would have gold helmets, second company silver helmets, third company bronze helmets. So there would be some influence from a painting point of view, our side, but because there's no way of having winning anything from like here's a voucher at your local game shop, or here's a box of XYZ, essentially the winning prize is you've decided to paint up a Space Marine in red, black, and whatever. The prize is that's the theme of the homebrew chapter. So you've essentially.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from.
Yeah. So
I think that's one we need to talk about more.
Yeah. So we're spitballing some ideas. This is only something that I've thought about today, by the way, because I've.
Oh, okay, that explains why we have. I was like,
yeah. It was.
I don't remember it. Like shit.
No. This was literally like I'd come to the point today where I was like, right, most companies have got back to me now to say that they're unable to do a sponsorship for one reason or another, and then the rest just haven't come back to me. So it is what it is. So I was sat there today thinking to myself, right, how else could we potentially do it? And I thought, there was the way I was going to do it was like first prize basically gets to pick the color theme of the homebrew chapter. Second prize was going to be, get down.
Well, okay, so
like creating the lore for it or something.
This is how I was raised. This is how my brain works. I always play devil's advocate, and I always try to think, how can this go wrong?
Mm-hmm.
So let's assume we go down that route, and what happens if the clear winner, and like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, like there's just one standout clear winner, is a color scheme that you hate?
Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, no, I'm not going to look at it like that at all.
I'm just saying, like, because that's a real possibility. That could
of course.
happen. Where
it's
and then you're stuck with that for your custom theme.
I don't think for me, it's not going to be a case of like when we say painting competition. I look at it more a case of like there could be someone out there that just started painting yesterday, but they've come up with a really good theme. Versus someone who's got 20 years experience and they're able to do like all the recess shading and blending and blah, 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 blah. For me, it's more about... Sorry, go on.
I guess the argument I'm trying to make is to incorporate that skill disparity, because I agree with you, that skill disparity does exist. That's why it's easier to do with a pre-existing template. Because one, it's easier for new players to just look at and go, okay, I know what this is supposed to look like at the end, and like I can follow that. Yeah. And then once I'm done doing that, that's when they add whatever they're going to add to it that makes it theirs. And that's more what's being judged, not, well, how well did you get your edge highlighting on your black armor done?
Yeah.
Because everybody's going to have edge highlighting on their black armor, so it's a non-plus in the... It's a complete wash in the mind of the judges. And that's the problem with, and this is a reality for anyone who decides to enter painting competitions. That's why the stylistic ones always get special side awards. The ones that like really take your breath away and look really cool. Those are the ones that always get side special awards. Yeah. The winners are all ones that are just the guys who can do the super technical stuff to the best of their abilities. And those are all competitions where it's just enter any medal you want.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's like I said in the chat earlier on the Discord. It was I I wanted to brainstorm. So there's nothing set in stone. Nothing set in stone at all. But now that
honestly, this was something I just learned going to my most recent painting competition. Like that was something that was brought to my attention. I was just like, when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's something I'm never going to be able to unsee now.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. That's how painting competitions work. Like, your ideas and your thoughts and your style don't mean anything in these painting competitions. It's how clean is your line work? How good is your coverage?
No barking.
How well can you do these advanced techniques? And how good is your light placement? And
yeah. We just for clarity for anyone listening to me and Eddie talk now, because it's chat's gone quiet, and I know why chat's gone quiet, because everyone's listening in for details now. We won't be going to that level of depth in terms of how we judge people's work. And for don't take my tissue off the table, naughty. Nothing's set in stone in terms of what we're judging people on yet and how we're judging it. But the one thing that I do know is that there isn't going to be a sponsor, unfortunately, because no one is willing to sponsor at this point. So we're trying to think of ways to give you guys a prize, if you want to call it that. So do bear with us. So I think for now, what it's going to boil down to is how quickly we can get the rules in place and a prize in place will dictate when the competition starts. So, and we'll probably give everyone a month. I just seen your comment there, Rambler. So, I'm not ignoring anyone's comments in the chat. I was reading them as me and Eddie were talking because it was all relevant to what we were talking about. All right, down. No more. I'm just going to quickly go through some of your other comments just to see if there was anything I missed. Blah, 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 blah. Nope, looks like we're all good on that front. So, painting competition is coming up. Likelihood is it will run for a solid month. So, if we do a solid month, it will probably be, hopefully, we'll do the 1st of September to the end of September, or we could do it over a 4-week period if we were to start it in like the middle of the month. So it's a straight 4 weeks. So, pretty sure Golden Demon and the like aren't really judged by how well you've done, but how little mistakes you've made. They look for sheer perfection instead of creative outlet. I wouldn't know. I've not been in the hobby long enough, so I'll have to take your judgment on that one. I sadly don't have time for another painting competition. We have our own coming up where I have a model ready to go. Oh, nice. Yeah, just because you're part of the community, you don't have to enter the competition. It's not compulsory. As many or as little people can enter as they want. And again, when I say that the competition will run for 4 weeks or a whole month, that's not because I expect you to put that amount of work into it, because it's just for fun. It's more a case of I appreciate that some people will have more time on their hands than others, and some people will need to spread their time out in order to complete a mini. So I want to give everyone, a good amount of time, a fair crack at the whip, so to speak. Evening chappers, late to the stream today. What's happening? Not a lot total narratives. We're just continuing on with our Ultramarines captain. Me and Eddie are brainstorming some ideas on how we're going to throw a friendly painting competition together for our homebrew chapter on Discord and the YouTube channel. We've only really just started talking about that, but apart from that, not a lot. What are you?
I feel like we've been going on it for like an hour.
What are you up to this evening? What have you been up to as such? So any Space Marine model then? Potentially, yeah. We'll stipulate what's what with regards to what you can and can't do. once we get everything
Right
nailed
now,
down.
the inclination is to keep it to a basic infantry. So no like captains or anything like that, purely so that anyone who wants to enter the competition and they don't have Space Marines, if they have the means, they can go down to their local Warhammer shop and get one for free and be on the same footing as everyone else. I realize not everybody has access to a Warhammer shop, but that was the mentality behind us kind of talking about doing just a basic infantry.
Yeah, I agree as well. Like, whilst not everyone may have access to a Warhammer shop or that deal, so to speak, we're trying to put it in a way where there are as many ways that you can get involved as opposed to not as much. So, yeah, we're not just throwing this together and hoping that, stuff happens. We're trying to do like a proper painting competition, which is good because it'll be the first one we ever run for this community, which is good in the sense that when we do start getting proper sponsorships and we're able to give stuff away, we'll have had a couple of dry runs, if you want to call it that, for the proper competitions then. Right, down, when there's like other stuff up for grabs, Right, down. My dog is going absolutely bananas this evening. Right, come on.
Every evening. I don't know why you clarify this evening.
Oh no, it's like worse than normal. Like, she's going absolutely mental. She's climbing all over the
yet?
tape. No, not yet.
You guys don't have a Bob Barker over there?
A what? Sorry.
A Bob Barker? You get a game show host who constantly tells you to spay and neuter your dogs?
No.
We have a game show here in the States called Wheel of Fortune. It was hosted by the same guy for like 50 years.
Oh.
And that's how
he
ended every single episode. He would just remind people to help control the pet population and spay and neuter your pets. And that was just how every single episode ended. So it's just like in the American cultural zeitgeist now.
Alderzone, yes to your question with regards to basic Space Marines.
Oh yeah, Stern Guard, it's a little much, but yeah, I suppose that'd be fine.
What are you trying to do, Bo? Is there something under there?
I guess my mentality in that case would be you're just kind of making more work for yourself than anything.
Is there something under the table? Is that what it is? Have you lost something under there? There's nothing under there, bub. Sorry. But yeah, just so you guys know, like, me and Eddie are on it, and we have been talking about it away from streams as well. We've been DMing each other with regards to like details and stuff. So we're not just.
You could tell by my surprise when he brought up all the different schemes. I'm like, oh wait, what?
Yeah. So we are on it. Nothing exciting. Work emergencies got me working overtime on the weekend. Definitely down for some friendly painting competitions, though. Yeah, absolutely.
Did I not say Price is Right? What did I say? I could have swore I said Price is Right. The hell did I say? Don't do drugs, kids.
But I hope you get some time to chill now. Total Narratives. I pretty much kit bashed every model that I can. What are you trying to do? There's nothing here. There are no treats. Look, come here. Do you think there's a treat in the drawer still, do you? Come here. Come here. Look. There's nothing there, look. See? Look.
Is it Wheel of Fortune? Why is that?
See?
Damn it. Okay, I believe you.
There's
Wouldn't be
nothing
the
in
first
there.
time I've picked up like that.
Damn, I was going to do a Chaplain. Now, in the future, if I had my way, I would do a Chaplain competition. Massively. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I didn't want to give anyone that advantage either, because we all know you would not be able to judge a Chaplain objectively.
No, you're absolutely right. Maybe we'll do a Chaplain related competition sometime in the years to come. But yes, that would be massive unfair advantage.
This is what we do. We get a good prize, like an actual like good like bulk size prize, and everybody has to mail their entries to you. That way you just let the community fill your Chaplain collection of all those ones that you're missing for you.
Oh no. Going for out of reach painting techniques.
That's how you get better.
Fuck Macca's was
makes
shut.
you uncomfortable.
Oh, that's unlucky. That is unlucky. Right, okay, I'm going to have to leave you with Eddie for 60 seconds again, guys. I will be right back. Right, come on, you. Let's go.
Means I have to come up with something real quick. Oh, that kind of sucks. I got nothing for you right now, guys. I'm sorry. I was ill prepared today, apparently. Oh, he even put up the pre-app. Oh, now I actually feel pressure to fucking come up with something. Oh, okay. Actually, this one isn't disturbing, but this is something that can be helpful to anyone who's trying to get in better shape. Whenever you were working out, unless you were specifically training for the purpose of endurance, or you were trying to increase the size of your muscles, whenever trying to do any strength-based exercise, so this would be push-ups, pull-ups, jumping jacks, anything of that nature, after the 12th one that you do, the amount of return that you get for the amount of energy expended drops off astronomically. So I'll make up numbers here, but we'll say at number 10, for 100% of the energy you're outputting, you're getting 80% muscle strengthening. Number 11, it's 75. Number 12, it's 70. Number 13, it drops down to 40. 14, it's at 30. And it just continues. You get diminishing returns the longer you do something. So unless you were specifically training for endurance or trying to build the size of your muscles, you are much better off once you are comfortable doing 12 of something, increasing the weight to increase the challenge.
I am back,
do
guys.
That so you can do 12. Welcome back. And then rinse and repeat. That way you think of it like, think of your muscles almost like rubber bands. So instead of pulling them to the point to where they snap and your body has to put a bunch more rubber bands there to make that connection stronger, you're pulling it to its extreme right before it snaps and letting it go back. And then the next time you do that, you can pull it a little bit further and then letting it go back. And then the next time a little bit further and then letting it go back. And that's kind of what you're doing by building your muscles. It's more for tone than bulking. Hi, welcome back. I had to come up with something. I didn't have anything disturbing, and so I was like, here's some fun physio knowledge that I know. Stop
Why not?
wasting your time going past 12.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Right. What else have I missed? 12. Wait, so what's the scheme for the channel homebrew? So as it stands right now, Frankie, the scheme was mostly black with gold trim mixed in with some...
Do you want me to tell them? Because I have it all right in front of me.
Oh, there we are. Yeah, you've got... I don't know where... I've got mine in a folder somewhere on my laptop, okay. And I haven't got it open, so I'll leave Eddie do this bit.
Yeah, I've got it all in front of me, just so you all have an idea of just the basics. We won't go into iconography or anything like that. But you're looking at solid black armor. First company veterans have gold helmets. Everyone else has a bone-colored helmet. The weapon coloring is also in the same bone color as are the caps on the backpack jump jets or thermal vents, just depending on the model of backpack. Company colors are marked on the left shoulder, knee pad, as well as weapon handles. And then battle roll markings are on the right shin pad. Company symbols. No, actually, you don't have company symbols. We did the colors.
Yeah.
Veterancy status is on the left spalder, and then chapter symbols on the right spalder. And I don't expect anybody to remember that So when we actually put the competition live, you guys will have a full template in front of you that you can use for reference. But black armor, bone helmet. Yeah, that's the easiest way to think of it.
Yeah. As Eddie's just said
Company
there,
color on the knee.
he's got it all written down, and this will be communicated to everyone on a specific competition channel so that it doesn't get lost, as well as on the YouTube community page. You'll have all of the information that you need with regards to color schemes, what models that you can use and can't use, start date, end date, prizes, absolutely everything. So we're very close to nailing it down, as you can tell. Giggity. 6 hours of painting done for today. Nice. Good effort. Good effort.
Only 6. Pump those numbers up.
Have you put the end of day progress in the Discord? We always like to see where people get up to, which is quite nice.
I thought you were talking to me. I was like, no.
So it's better to space out sets. Oh, you're talking about the gym stuff again?
Yep, fun facts while you were gone.
Yeah, no, I kind of put 2 and 2 together. Say, what is the chapter symbol? Did we agree on the skull thing for the chapter symbol?
Damn it, why'd you wait until I closed it? Hold on, I'm getting back to it.
Yeah, as Eddie's looking for that, Eddie actually painted up a mock, a potential mock of what the Marine could look like, so that people have a reference as well.
I think I pretty much just need to base him at this point.
Yeah, so not only will you have the description of what you need to do, you'll also have a visual representation of what it could potentially look like, before you put your own sort of little bit of spin on it. But again, things like chapter symbol, you'll have that when we announce the competition officially. Could always use one of the spare Marine painter things online to show it off in super clear way. Yep, absolutely.
No, we never actually fully decided because then we started going off on company colors.
Right, okay. We got
distracted.
Yeah, we got excited and distracted all at the same time. Lappy, you've posted it in Discord. I'll check in just a moment. Why did I just walk into Chaplain saying giggity in a super low tone? Oh dear. I'm going for a camo if it isn't against the rules. Hopefully not. There will be a colour scheme, so yes, it will be against the rules. Unfortunately. There will be a template as such that you need to follow.
So I've gotten word back from several of my shops. Exodites actually come out next weekend. However, of the 4 that I reached out to, 3 of them have gotten back to me, and they all say they have spares.
Oh, jeez.
So yeah, you can get your hands on it.
Nice. I was very, very tempted. The only reason I didn't get it is because I was like, firstly, I'm concentrating on a Ultramarines army at the moment, and I've got to stop doing this whole shiny malarkey. Looks cool and shiny, I want it. And then I've also got to just get through what I have as well. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, wait the year and get them when they come out on their own.
Yeah, exactly. I'd say leave the chapter symbol blank, since freehanding a specific symbol is beyond most people. True, that's a good point, Elder Zone, actually. That's a very, very good point.
I actually compensated for that, Alder, and on the template model, I purposefully covered that shoulder to show people that that was an option for them if they weren't comfortable with any portion of the freehanding. Because somebody wanted to do complicated symbols for all of his stuff. Looking at you, Chaplain.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Skulls and gates and...
So moving on, club me. If we're going down the route of you being able to paint your Space Marine in any which way you want, then yes, camo will be absolutely fine for your scheme. If we're going down the route of this is the company chapters, this is the company colours or the chapters colours, you have to do it in these colours, and then it's a case of show me what you've got.
Here's how you make that work with camo. You do 10th company because that's the recon and scouting company, and you do just all of your camo you do in blacks and grays so that it stays within the color scheme, but you still get to do the camouflage that you want.
There we are. Hopefully that answers your question.
Having a template like that.
Hopefully
it does allow that creativity.
So I think what might be a good idea is we're not going to just announce the painting competition randomly on one day and then people had no idea that it was coming. What we'll probably do is one week before we know the start date, we will let everyone know and say, this is the date that the competition goes live, and we will share all of the details with you on that date. So everyone's got a fair start at the same exact time, and everyone will have a week's notice to know that that's when the details are dropping through a dedicated channel on Discord and on the YouTube community page. Second to that, what we could also do potentially is later that day, when the details drop, or the following day, dependent on how people want to do it, is we can do a stream so that we can answer any of your questions, in case people are wondering what they can and can't do, or what they can and can't get away with, and that way it's as clear as day. Likewise, if you couldn't make the stream, you could ask all of your questions in the Discord anyway. So, yeah, I don't think it can be any clearer than that, really. Eddie, I don't know. What are your thoughts?
That was a not so subtle way of saying, let's move the fuck on, people.
Oh, no. That wasn't that at all.
Oh, that's how I took that. I was
no.
Like, oh, that was not subtle at all.
No, not at all. It was more from a point of view of, because I can see people have got lots of questions.
You were being genuine.
Yeah.
Forgive me.
Yeah,
I'm not used to people being genuine.
No, I'm a very genuine person. So yeah, it was more a case of making sure that everyone has all of the information that they need, so they feel comfortable and confident in being able to be a part of the competition. I wish we could answer questions now.
I don't know.
Sorry?
Sure, we just don't have answers.
Yeah.
And I was just disagreeing for the sake of disagreeing.
It wouldn't be you otherwise, would it?
That's my moral imperative.
See? This is why we get on so well. But yeah, feel free to ask questions now, guys. You're more than welcome to. Whether or not we can answer those questions now is to be seen. But I like the fact that everyone does have questions, though. It's good. I like that because it shows that you guys are interested, keen, excited.
Free labor. What?
What? Say what?
Like a family.
But yeah, it's nice to see that everyone is dead keen.
Yes, Alder. Yes, exactly. That's ultimately where we landed.
What was that?
He said, so TLDR to be announced?
Yeah, pretty much. It's nice to give everyone an update of sorts. Can we do unhelmeted
I mean, you might end up with a child, but yeah.
Oh, damn.
Did I get that vernacular correct? Like, that's a slang term, right?
Down with the kids. To be honest with you, I actually hadn't thought of that. Whether or not that would be a rule, whether you have to have
Helmet or not?
or yeah, whether it
I
has
don't
to have
think
a
it
helmet
needs.
or whether you can do
I
either.
Yeah, I would think that either would be perfectly fine.
Yeah, I can't see that being an issue either. We also need to get a panel together. Before you jumped on, I mentioned to people, because there was a few people asking questions, that we are looking at it from a mods point of view. So not every one of the mods will want to be a judge, but there's 5 of us. We need at least 3 so that...
I was like, I feel like there's a second part of this coming.
No, it just needs... It needs to be an odd number, doesn't it? So that if there's ever a tie in votes, someone can tip in favour then. So...
I mean, I think we can do an even number of people just fine, because I'm always
Yeah.
willing to fight to the death for my vote, and I'm pretty sure everyone else will back down, so mine's going to weigh more than everyone else's regardless.
Well, Win is not as involved at the moment. And Felas is obviously focusing on his channel and sorting himself out. And it's pretty much me, you, and Alda that are here most of the time. So we've got 3 judges there, which is good.
I like how we're talking about this like chat isn't there.
Oh, no, it's more so that they know what the score is. They're going to start sending people bribes now on Discord. Start adding certain people as friends.
Oh, I am completely open to being bribed. I'm fine with that.
The corruption starts now.
My wife now has 2 sugar daddies, and it's kind of pissing me off that I don't have people sending me money every day. So anyone who wants to bribe me, I'm open to bribes.
There we are,
I want
guys.
people to send me money like they're sending my wife money. Do it.
You heard it here first, guys.
Pisses me off.
The easy life. Bribes, you say? So Eddie, what do you want to do? Do you want to get a? Should we sort of like try and hold ourselves accountable and put a date in mind to get back to everyone?
I mean, that's entirely up to you.
I don't mind.
Homework, so
you what? Sorry.
I've never been good with homework, so if you give me a date, I'm gonna be like, cool. Now I know when to ignore you till.
It's just, I suppose the obvious one is: do we start it in mid-August and do it as a 4-week competition, and then we give ourselves a couple of weeks to get it sorted, or do we do the whole of September from the 1st until the end of the month, and then give ourselves?
Oh, I don't think it'll take us that long to get it all sorted. In all honesty,
Yeah.
we're 90% of the way there. We just gotta get around a few details. So,
okay.
Yeah, I guess if you want to tentatively say that it'll run through August, that would be putting it ending middle of September.
Yeah, so a half and half.
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll say roughly 2 weeks we should have all the details hammered out.
Yeah, and then in about a week's time from now, we can give you an idea of when the details are going to drop.
Hold on, I got Sense leading my Venmo.
And then we can do a little Q&A then.
Do I still have Venmo? I have Cash App. Do I still have Venmo?
I did just see Sleet's comment.
Oh, god damn it, I don't want to re-download Venmo. Nobody uses Venmo anymore. Not even the drug dealers use Venmo anymore. They got mad at everybody else getting on their app. Except PayPal and Cash App.
or cash, unmarked bills, behind the toilet in the men's room at the courthouse.
There we go.
What are we going for?
Sorry?
What's the goal? That's Seagull. Hold on. Let me click on it. Bribes. No, don't send him money. I want people to send me money.
I thought I'd beat you to it for a bit of just a bit of banter.
Can't do that. I don't have that option.
Between now and us actually sharing the details of the competition, I will still continue to try and reach out to companies to see if we can get a sponsor. I really will try my very best to see what I can do. But I can't make any promises, and we'll come up with another sort of prize which involves you getting in the decision making of the homebrew chapter, essentially. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Do you think, Ed?
I mean, I can promise them whatever they want. That doesn't mean I'll deliver.
I don't know what sort of ideas you can think of that.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. I have confidence. These things always have a way of working themselves out.
I have 20k Italian lira. Where do I send it?
Let me see what the exchange rate is.
I was going to say, I have absolutely no idea what that would be.
Is that worth a damn, or is this like pesos where all the zeros mean nothing?
Eldort, thank you very much for coming along this evening and spending some time with us. Very nice to see a new face. Thank you for joining Discord and subscribing. Hopefully we see you in another stream when we do so next weekend. And I'll be dropping.
And if not, we'll see you in the Discord because I liked those guard.
Yes, we certainly will see you in the Discord. And I am now held accountable of dropping a lore video midweek as well. So you may see that on Tuesday or Wednesday. But thank you very much for coming along. Enjoy the rest of your evening, my friend. What if you didn't paint a Space Marine but painted an Ork in Space Marine armor?
You would have to gauge whether or not to you think that risk is worth that reward.
Because you are only allowed to submit one miniature.
That's the best way to answer questions like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Damn it.
$4 trillion Zimbabwean
yes, Lappy, that's
dollars.
what I just discovered.
So it's worthless then, is it?
Yes, essentially.
Yeah.
Technically, it can be sold to collectors, and it's worth somewhere around $400 in US. So that'd be like £220, if I'm not mistaken, with our exchange rate currently.
That's not bad. It's better than nothing.
Well, you'd have to find a collector to sell it to.
Yeah, you'd have to take your time with that one.
And then you're taking a 30% cut because there's going to be some middleman that you're selling it through because there ain't no fucking way you're doing that on your own. Like,
yeah, that's a niche little area. Interesting. All right. What are you working on tonight, Ed?
Currently, I'm putting together some flawless blades because I feel bad that my wife bought me an entire Hedonites army and I started painting rats.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
That being said, I am staring at this Kroot box that I got, and I'm like, kind of want to put together and paint some Kroot.
I kind of want to see you put together some Kroot and paint them.
Because I got to figure out how to do them underwater.
Oh, that's a question for you. Are you planning on upgrading your laptop then so you can start streaming, or is that not something that's as much of a priority for you right now?
I don't know what I'm going to do about that right now.
Because that'd be pretty cool.
That's one I got to figure out a solution to.
Yeah.
The first thing I need to do is I need to figure out if there's something I can clean up on this that'll just stop eating so much goddamn CPU. Because there's a bunch of background stuff that I could remove. I know that off the top of my head. I just don't know if it's going to be enough to cover that gap. Yeah, I got to sit down and actually fight with it one day.
Fair. So chat.
Which thankfully
let us know how many of you would be interested in watching Eddie stream. Be honest with us. Would you basically watch me listen to all of his advice? So it's like he's painting through me.
It's a Ratatouille type situation.
Would you do face cam or would you do faceless YouTube?
I mean, I don't care.
Not that it matters, but
right now, that's all I think is, oh, another camera feed. That's more processing power. No, let's not do that.
Yeah. Oh, there we are. A few people coming in now saying they'd watch. Nice.
See, there you go.
Happy days.
I know, I have my own custom music.
See? You got the experience. You got the audience. You got the tools, as in the miniatures.
Got the chutzpah.
So you just need to get the technology now.
Yep. And at the same time, that's more crack I could spend it on.
Outerzone says depends on the amount of shower thoughts.
Well, Alder, if I did it, so this is me being like transparent. If I did it, the goal behind it would be much like with Chappie, trying to bridge that gap from having no idea what the fuck you're doing to being happy with your work and confident in your painting ability. And more importantly, talking about all the little shit that no one else ever fucking mentions that drives me goddamn crazy. Because there's so much for every single technique out there that I'm like, they just leave out 2 steps on purpose.
Yeah.
So that you have to go to their Patreon and you have to subscribe to learn that when you're dry brushing, you should have a damp paper towel.
Yeah, well, a lot of the stuff that you told me, when I was watching tutorial videos beforehand, like practically all of it, wasn't there. They didn't talk about any of it really, because when you were telling me to do X, Y, Z, I was like, oh, well, that's news to me. So,
and just trying to communicate it in a way to where people go, oh, I get how to think about this now. It's not just me going, this is super complicated Lego. Why did I do this to myself? Like,
yeah, absolutely.
That would ultimately be my goal.
With a bit of comedy thrown in there, of course, like we do on here.
Sure, if that's what you want to call it.
Are you laughing with us or are you laughing at us? That is the question.
I mean, at the end of the day, I only tell jokes to make myself laugh. Anybody else is laughing, that's just gravy.
I am my own entertainment.
Yeah, like, I'm old enough, I don't give a fuck.
Mate, I'm there with you on that one. I am definitely there with you on that one. Rambler, yeah, we would do co-streams. For some of you newer faces, I've done co-streams with a guy called Finest Fellas, with Eddie on call as well, or as I call him, Fellas. So yeah, co-streams definitely. I'd be all over co-streams for sure. Cool Uncle stream.
I heard your wife in my head.
Mm.
When you said fellas, I just like immediately I heard your wife in my head and I just
Yeah.
started laughing.
Yeah, that was interesting. An interesting day to say the least. No one's brought her up really until just now.
I haven't thought about it. Literally, it was her voice, and it was clear as day in my head, and it just made me start laughing.
It was a fun 30 minutes that was. For context again, for those of you who are new around here.
No, screw you. Go back, watch the old VODs, then you'll figure it out.
There's a video.
See, that's how you drive engagement.
Yeah, there's a video on the channel actually. So Eddie is correct. You can see all of the carnage. All I'll say is that my missus came home drunk whilst I was streaming.
Way to bury the lead.
If you want to know what happens after that, it's all there for you. Where are we now? I am studying Eddie's rendition of the custom chapter marine. So white lenses. Oh, that's the one you posted.
That's outdated, just so you're aware. A lot has changed from that picture. Well, I won't say a lot. Shit has changed since that picture.
Yep. I love how everyone is trying to get like a bit of a competitive edge.
And right now there's enough false information out there that if you do, it'll just kind of screw you.
Yeah, unless you are like so unbelievably lucky with the educated guesses that you take, which I doubt will happen.
Or alternatively, you go back and rewatch this and write everything down and pay very close attention. But
yeah, there is that as well. I'm going to put so many adverts on this stream now so that you can't do it.
Alder, those are still the tutorials now. It drives me crazy. Especially because I don't even really use washes. And I'm like, this doesn't help me at all. Who does this help?
Crap. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to seeing how everyone gets on with the old painting comp. Be interesting to see what people come up with. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to the painting competition more or how Eddie's going to judge everyone.
Partially.
Alda, are you gonna be doing? Are you gonna jump in as a judge, or are you gonna be jumping in the competition to enter a model?
We also still need a December for the bikini calendar. I'm just saying.
Oh, what's this then? This is news to me. What's the?
I've been taking them while you've been sleeping. It's fine.
Oh.
You're the other 11 months.
Nice. Should be an interesting calendar.
Could you imagine that? Just 11 months of you in bed passed out in different bikinis and then just randomly alter them for December.
Make it make sense.
That would be a great custom calendar. I may ask my wife if we can do that this year and send it to my brother.
I think we've just come up with the prize for this competition.
Oh.
You've won yourself a 1 of 1. Watching all this painting makes me itch to do something cool. I actually had an idea related to 40k, making a relic amulet out of my own ex-tooth.
Why is it no longer your tooth? What made it someone else's tooth? This is very concerning, this sentence.
And how many do you have?
How did your tooth become someone else's tooth?
Do you know what? I didn't even read it like that until you mentioned it. I was like, oh. That's a good point.
Also, those boxes are called reliquaries.
I have a clear bottle with a cork, air dry clay, the tooth in a couple of pieces, and paints. Fair?
Okay, but that doesn't answer how. Never mind. I'm gonna live with the mystery and the terror.
Make it like a
Bastard.
reliquary. It's my tooth, but it's no longer in my jaw, Eddie.
Okay, but that's not what you said.
I told her twice, but didn't listen. Oh dear. So much
Damn, I'm
gold.
laughing enough. I need a drink. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, do you know what? That's a good idea. I also need a drink. But I need to finish this little piece here first. Right, what is the time? It is 11:15. 11:15. I'm going to go ahead and give a shameless plug just because I can. If you haven't liked the stream already, go ahead and like that stream. And if you haven't liked that stream already, then what is wrong with you? You should know the score by now. Smash the like button, please. Thank you very much. Subscribe if you're new around here as well. Hopefully you've got a bit of a flavour as to the type of community that we're looking at to build. Fairly relaxed, like to have a laugh. Everyone is welcome. No dickheads though. Absolutely free to subscribe and leave a like, but it means the world to me. If you do want to support the channel beyond liking, subscribing and watching, memberships are available at various different costs with various different incentives. So feel free to check those out. Absolutely no pressure to join. But like I say, if you do want to join, feel free to check those out and ask me any questions in the chat. We also have a Discord, which is absolutely free to join, where we talk all things Warhammer, from gaming, lore, books, rules, memes, advice with your miniature projects, whether you're halfway through one or you just want to see if it looks any good. All for free over on Discord. So that's that done. Thank you very much for listening to me jibber jabber on. Excuse me. And Sleet, I just seen there. Thank you very much for the super chat, my friend. Much appreciated. I'm in the lead. Thank you very much. Always a pleasure. Question is, will anyone be able to beat Sleety at all? That is the question. Member goal is 10 members. We're currently on 4. I don't think I've missed anyone signing up to be a member. So, yeah, like I said, like Sleety says himself, can he be beaten? He is in the lead. Thanks again, Sleety, as well, for the super chat. Massively, massively appreciated. Thank you very much.
Now, see, Rambler, that's where you'd be wrong. I
Oh, God.
absolutely would love arguing semantics in terms with you, specifically because you have a degree in linguistics, because that's how I stay sharp and that's how I get better. Even if you beat my ass, I will go down fighting because I spent way too long in corporate middle America and I can talk my way out of fucking anything.
You heard it here first. Loves a debate.
I don't even have to believe the side that I'm on. I just like arguing. It's hilarious and it's fun.
Yeah. Oh, a healthy debate is good. As long as it's a debate, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
As long as it stays a debate.
Oh, okay. I got my next one for next time you go away.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm going to sit here and wet myself. Always welcome, buddy. No, thank you very much, Sleety. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Very, very kind of you to support the channel the way you have done so far. Just trying to make sure that I haven't missed gold anywhere, because there's been a number of occasions now on this model where I've missed gold. Other colours.
I love gold.
Oh, yeah, I've got to do gold on the shoulder trim and the big old cross and skull on the front of the shield. Oh, yeah, there's a bit of gold over there on his forearm. Okay. Hobby tomfoolery. Nice Alpha Legion model. I know, right? It's really nice. Really,
There's
really.
nothing that proves that it isn't.
I know. That's why I went with it, see? I was like, okay, let's see what old tomfoolery did there. I like that. I like that a lot. What colour are you doing the tassels on the back? Good question, because the tassels on the front are red, and I don't want to do them red on the back because it's just going to be red on red, so I might do them Rhinox hide, which is brown, and then the laurels on the lid are red. I think I'm going to keep them red. I like...
Are they? They're not green or gold?
Am I getting mixed up with something here when you say laurels on the lid?
The leaves that are on the helmet.
Oh, like the brush. Oh, the leaves. Oh, I thought you meant the brush part. Right, okay. I don't know, actually. So
those were usually either gold or green.
So the reference picture I've got, one of them is green and one of them is gold. And there's a lot of gold on here, so I might do them green.
Oh, purple for the back is a good shout.
Purple for the back.
And for the laurels. For the back,
I do have... what the fuck is it called? Nagroth Knight. So I do have the colours. What was I just doing? Oh, freaking gold. Jesus Christ. I never had that.
Don't do drugs, kids.
I know. Where is my drink? I never had my drink. What an absolute tit. Lid equals helmet. Yeah, I know. I was having a dodgy moment there, wasn't I?
We're old men. Keep it simple.
Oh, that was a good gulp. Very nice. Oh, excuse my burping. Apologies. This is why you really tuned in, is to just watch me be disgusting. Mike Myers.
Shit, there's people that pay for that.
Do you know what? There probably is.
No, probably. There is.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Drop the probably. Oh, you wasn't here at the start of the stream. Look what I've got assembled up now. I got the jump chaplain ready to go, and the ancient.
I gotta wait for the lag to catch up.
And I found a way to sub-assemble them as well, which is quite cool.
Almost there. They're almost there. Okay, they're there. I mean, you have them assembled, yeah, but you don't have any paint on them yet.
No, I was like, right, I'm not going to do it yet because I'm going to get... If I put primer on them, I'll get tempted to stop like I did with the Ork. Like, I've got the Ork there now. I still haven't painted the banner. But because I had the Space Marine primed, I was constantly looking at it all the time. Constantly. It was like staring at me, judging me for not painting it. So if I don't prime it, I won't have the temptation.
I mean, it's important to know your own limitations, I suppose.
Yeah, and I've got no willpower. I will just, as you've seen, I will literally be like, right, okay, well, the banner clearly isn't done on that Ork, but I'm done. Which is the wrong attitude to have.
I know, and you still have so many bases you need to do.
I don't even know what bases are. Members in the chat, what do we do with our bases? There's an emoji that you have access to. That
make them.
Eddie would very much appreciate to see what that emoji is.
Them.
Please spam the base emoji in the chat just for Eddie.
You'd be better than Chaplain is what you do, chat.
Spam them. Chappie, you changing your name to Arthur? Arthur?
I just want to show you that they're on my side, you bastard.
Oh no, guys, you're doing the wrong ones.
I'm proud of you all.
It's that one.
You all get a cookie.
No, you've betrayed me.
I'm proud of you all. You bring a tear to my eye. It's like watching my own children go up.
No, I'm gonna spam my own chat.
The last gasp of a desperate man.
You guys have betrayed me.
Delicious to see.
I can't believe it.
I can. I'm amazing.
Arthur Job. Fucking hell, I walked into that one, didn't I? Jesus Christ. I will do the other half of the job. I just don't know when. Nobody knows when. We made Uncle Eddie happy. I'm going to time out this spammer. I've been banned from my own stream. Oh, dear.
That was worth it. That was 110% worth it. I loved that. Thank you, everybody. That was a perfect outcome.
I know where I stand now, guys. I know. I understand my place. Right. Oh, God.
Go away, Ed. I want to see people's adulations. Go away.
Huh?
An ad popped up, so it got rid of the chat. And I'm like, no, go away.
Oh, right. Okay. My first Ork is completed in July 2046. Yeah. Oh, dear. I'm terrible for it. I really am. This is why I don't think the whole, like, army painting side of things is going to be for me. As in, like, oh, I'm going to do 2,000 points of this.
I think you just need to get your ADD under control is what it is.
I need to get something under control. Right, okay. So all of that is gold. I'm going to be sick to death of gold by the time I'm finished with this Jesus Christ.
All right, sounds like the family may have woken up, so I will be back. I'm going to go check on them real quick.
No worries, bro. Dum, 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 dum. Can't believe you betrayed me. This amazing community has been betrayed. All because of bases. Speaking of emojis, actually, I've tried to create the custom emojis with like inside jokes of ours as a community, etc., etc. I think when we get to, I think it's 8 members, we unlock the ability to have another custom emoji. Would there be any suggestions on what you'd want that emoji to be, guys? Would it be something like funny or another inside joke or whatever? Any suggestions? Rambler, thank you very much for coming along and spending many hours with me and the gang this evening. It's much appreciated. All of the support in just watching the stream, commenting, talking, liking. Really, really, really do appreciate it. And welcome to this community and being part of it. And hopefully we can talk more over on Discord and in the next stream as well. But have a great rest of your evening and we'll speak again soon. Take care and stay safe. And much love, of course, as you say. Always a pleasure. I think we've got quite a few what I would call lurkers this evening. We've got quite a few people watching the stream. Quite a few watching the stream indeed. Need an emoji for Arthur Job. That's a good one, actually. That is actually a good one. What would it look like, do you think? What would the picture look like? To be fair, on my next project, I'm going to do Necromunda bases, which are half pre-made, just need to be painted. That's not bad. Saying that though, like with these bases, they're half made, aren't they? We've got the rock that he's standing on. You'd have to sort of fill in the gaps around the edges, really, and then obviously paint the rock that the captain's standing on. The same with the Ork, isn't it? It's the same with most of the units, especially the characters in the Armageddon box, which is quite nice. I've been lurking. I'm hanging out with my daughter too. See, I knew there was a few lurkers. I knew there would have been. So, hey, listen, if people are lurking or they're talking or whatever, it's all support at the end of the day, and I really do appreciate it. So, like I say, whether you're lurking or talking, it all counts the same. So, thank you very much for all you talkers and all you lurkers. King Arthur without the sword, or half of it. No, that's a good shout. I could get my my friend to make both up, and we could do like a vote then to see which one you like the most, as such. But that's a good shout, actually. I quite like that idea. And again, it's another sort of like inside joke as well. So it's very community driven, which I like. But with half a sword out. Would you consider doing a weird base? Yeah. Or broke in half. Yes. weird orange or purple bases. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, you guys, the ideas that you guys are coming up with for the next custom emoji when we hit, I think it's 8 members. Yeah, I think as it stands, unless you guys change your mind between now and getting to 8 members, we will do half a job. He pulls out half a paintbrush. That's pretty good. So you want to go with King Arthur pulling out half a paintbrush instead of pulling out his sword. It's half a paintbrush, yeah? Is that where we're going with the next custom emoji? I like that. It's very, very, very good. Very creative. Ha! It's certainly going to give me a kick up the backside as well, isn't it? To make sure I start getting my bases done. As well as not doing just an orc and leaving a banner. If you were a Space Marine, which chapter would you want to go to? Well, it's for me obvious. It's Ultramarines, isn't it? I'm still too new in the hobby to know what all of the founding chapters are. As my knowledge gets better, that might change. I do quite like the mortifactors in terms of how they look.
That's a successor chapter, though.
Yeah. Dark Angels are from the original bunch. Dark Angels probably my second favourite, based on how they look.
They're First Legion.
Yeah, First
they need
Legion.
you to know that they're First Legion. They
Yeah.
need you to know that.
I quite like the way they look. And they've got some cool units as well. And they've got those weird guys that no one really knows much about called, is it Watchers in the Dark?
Yeah. Little goblins.
Yeah.
They're little gremlins.
Whatever they are. They're all mysterious. Salamanders. A couple of you would go salamanders. Minotaurs. Pretty hard to kill.
The last shop finally got back to me and they just said, it's not out yet. And I'm like, oh, okay, thank you.
Oh. Suit you, sir.
Doesn't answer my question, but thank you.
Where's my reference picture? Carcharodons.
You got a new Space Marine.
Oh, hello. I've just had the notification come through now. Skull Sorcerer. Thank you very much for becoming a Space Marine Sergeant. Welcome to the gang. Really, really do appreciate you showing your support to the channel and the community. It's very, very much appreciated. You now have access to a number of benefits, which does include the private side of our Discord server. In order to access that, you must make sure that your YouTube account and your Discord accounts are connected, and then you will be automatically integrated and have access to the private side of Discord where you will also have access to the remainder of the benefits. But thank you once again for becoming a member. It is much, much appreciated. And I now need to change our member goal to, or should I say number of members, to 5. So welcome, number 5.
Yay.
We are halfway there. Thank you very much indeed. It is much, much appreciated. I got a couple...
I was about to start saying thank you, and then I was like, wait, why am I saying thank you? This ain't my shit. I get no money from this. Fuck. You got a new space for a chabby.
But yeah, thank you once again, Skull Sorcerer. Really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you around in the Discord as well. Question for you, Skull Sorcerer, because we always have this as a it happens probably at least half the time. People have a different YouTube name to Discord name, so doesn't matter if you do or you don't. Just a curiosity thing, so we can keep an eye out for you. And if you do have any issues as well, getting into the private side of Discord, there is a free side of Discord where you can reach out and we can get shit sorted if we need to, alright? Those space wolves do have mead as a form of escapism from endless warfare. Sorry, just catching up on all your comments there, guys. As I've said before, I won't read them all out. Not because I'm being rude.
I don't know. So this is something I've always kind of wondered. I know that, like, sociologically, there's an imperative for you to read everything. Like, okay, so we'll ignore regular chat. We'll take super chats as for instance, right?
Yeah.
So sociologically, there's a moral imperative that you should read out every super chat and, recognize the person and say thank you. However, there's nothing that actually mandates that. This is just an agreed upon rule. And so I'm like, it's not even something that's anyone's ever consciously agreed upon. It's just kind of one of those unspoken societal things. So I've always wondered, if you don't react to them, if you don't read them, if you do like just genuinely miss them, or if you just genuinely ignore them, does that make you an asshole, knowing that there is no actual obligation to read them out? Like,
I don't know. It's a good question.
It's something I've thought about a bunch of times, like, just watching people do live streams and things like that. And I always wonder, because every creator has the same reaction where they feel genuinely bad. And I'm like, should you feel bad, though? Because there's nothing actually saying you have to do this. You're just doing it out of the goodness of your heart. Like,
I know some of the like busier channels, if they're doing a live stream and they've just got like loads of like comments going in their chat, they'll just say, look, obviously I can't read out all the comments because there's just too many, but I will read out all of like the super chats, for example, because there's few and far between of those. And in those circumstances, I do get it, because sometimes you can't even read the comments because it's going so fast.
Yeah. And I'm not saying that's wrong, Lappy. I'm not saying that if you find it rude if somebody doesn't do that that's a wrong way to think about it. I've just always thought that was really interesting, that is how we instinctually default and react to that scenario.
It is the same. Accounts are not joined together. How do I join your Discord? I don't know where the Discord code is. Okay, so there are 2 places there are 3 places you can get the Discord code now. So when you join, under the Discord members benefit, there's a code there. There's also a Discord code in the description for this live stream. And then there's also a Discord code in the description for the channel. So if you was to go onto the homepage at the top, you'll see a little link that says Discord. Hopefully one of those works, because it'll be easier to talk to you over Discord to get your account linked up so you can jump into the private side of Discord, which is really easy actually. It's really straightforward. It takes like 2 minutes. Sleety beat me to it with explaining the Discord stuff.
So my counter argument to that would be, and again, I'm not saying any of you are wrong. In fact, I think that you are right. I'm on your side of this, but I just, again, playing devil's advocate and thinking of it. One, why does money have that much weight? Because you threw $2, $5, $100 at someone. Now all of a sudden they have to dance for you like a monkey. Like that logic doesn't necessarily wash in my mind. But even if you take it a step further, like Sleety did, and say it's like tipping to a server to a degree, when you do that, you're doing that because they've already done a good job. So how they react to that acknowledgement that they've done a good job shouldn't really have a bearing, should it? Because when you tip a server, 9 times out of 10, you don't see them collect the tip. Actually, 99 times out of 100, you don't see them collect the tip. So you have no idea how they react to that. So they are essentially ignoring it in a sense. And so I'm just like, is that really such a strong foundation to make that such a moral imperative that it becomes one of those unspoken societal rules? I don't know. It's just weird. It's just something I think about a lot, where I'm just like, it's really weird that we put so much pressure on that.
Yeah.
Skull Sorcerer is having the invalid link problem. How did we fix this for the other guy? I don't remember.
Oh, God. Right. There might be an easier way to do this. I can get a brand new link.
We have solutions for you.
I can get a brand new link and send it into the chat right now. 2 seconds. Right. Inferno, are you still in the chat? Because you joined earlier, and I don't think you had any issues joining, did you? I'm just getting another link for you now. 2 seconds.
My God, the amount of mold lines on these is terrible. Especially for such a new kit. I'm actually kind of disappointed. Everyone's got quiet. Did I lose everything? No, you're moving. Okay. I'm like, did I have a stroke? What's happening?
Oh, Sleety, you just boosted the server. You absolute legend. You absolute legend. Thank you very much. It says there is 1 boost available. I'll have a look at that in just a second. That's never happened before. Right.
One thing at a time.
Here is the Discord link for Skull Sorcerer, if you have a quick look at that.
What it does, Sleety, is if the server gets a certain number of boosts, that it basically becomes a higher tier server, which unlocks new functions for the server owner. I think it's, to give you for example, I think it's at tier 3 that the server unlocks those little 4-letter tags that you see next to some people's names.
Yeah, I see them sometimes. I'll have to have a little look into it to see what you can do. This is all new to me.
Yeah, it unlocks more features for the server.
Well, that's good. That is good, because if we can make the server even better as well, people can enjoy some benefits and perks of the server, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, okay. I've put the painting down for a second because obviously you've taken effort out of your day to become a member, so I want to make sure that you get access to all of the perks and benefits. So have you managed to join off the back of that link there, Skull Saucer? Double check that the link I'm pretty sure as well. Double checking, that is the AKVS. That's the unlimited. Unlimited invites. Yep. All right, okay. Right, so those two should work. There's the other one. This is the one. This is the unlimited one as well. And this is the one that normally everyone uses. Where are we? Is it the same one? Yep, that's the same one. And then we also have memberships, making sure that the correct link is in the memberships. Where are we? Levels. Members only Discord. Yep, done. Okay. Yeah, they should all be good. Let's have a look now. Have I missed any messages?
Nope.
No. Are you still?
This brought everything to a grinding halt.
I know. Are you still there, Skull Sorcerer, or? Right. It doesn't say.
We gotta wait for the delay to catch up.
Let me have a look quickly. Unless he's fiddling about with getting his YouTube account connected to Discord.
It's a very real possibility as well.
Members.
He could be like me and screaming at his computer going, "Yes, I'm here, but you can't hear that."
Space Marine. Space Marine.
Tyrannid, what the hell?
Sorry?
Nothing. You just kept saying Space Marine over and over again.
Oh, right, okay. Okay, cool. So, yeah, everyone is in except Oh, no, hold.
Sorcery. Hold.
No, that
Don't tell me how to
was
live my life.
El Dulte. A second time. Is that the same one?
He might have accidentally left and then rejoined. I've done that in the past.
Oh, no, it's two different people.
Oh.
Two different accounts.
One could be a bot.
One could be a bot, yeah.
May not be, but something worth to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. You should set up a honeypot channel as your channel does grow.
Sorry, what?
Honeypot channel?
Honey pot.
Yeah, it's basically just a channel that's publicly available near the top. That's just there purely to catch bots. So that you just make it clear not to post there. So that anyone who does post there, you just know right away that that's a bot who's just spamming stuff.
Right. That's a good shout, actually. I'll have to look into that. I had no idea that something like that even existed. So, thank you.
I mean, I really doubt it'll be a problem for you for quite a while, but depending on the size of the channel, it's just some necessitated, some don't.
Yeah, no, I agree. Whilst we're this size, it probably won't be a problem, but like you say, as it gets bigger, then...
and suddenly everyone's Mr. Beast.
Yeah, everyone. So...
they all want to give you $5,000. You just gotta send them a $200 Amazon gift card.
Because why wouldn't you need to do that to get the money? Skull Sorcerer, I am going to crack on with painting, but I have got the volume turned up on Discord so that if you do join or you need help, I can respond. Eddie is here too. Sleety is also making some suggestions in chat. So if you do need help, we are all here, okay?
Quick, everybody send him DMs now.
Thanks, Sleet, for offering some advice with how to connect some of the stuff up. Much appreciated. Oh god, I need a drink again. My throat's so dry.
Yeah, because last time I updated my skill set in that area was editing your top 8 in MySpace down to top 4.
Oh, do you remember that? And then people would get annoyed when you took them out of like
that
their
was
top.
such a big deal. Oh, if you took someone off your top 8, that was the fucking end of that relationship.
I know. Or even if, because you could do it in order as well, couldn't you? And you'd be like, oh, well, I used to be number 4, and now I'm number 7. Why am I number 7? Good times, eh?
Yeah. Being old is fun.
I know, right? Okay.
Then we learned how to change our backgrounds and put in music, and
much simpler life, eh?
We were programming in HTML.
And we didn't even know it.
Good times. Oh well.
They were good times.
Some people's kids, you can't beat them.
Yeah.
Unless they're orphans, because then what are they going to do? Tell their parents?
Oh, shit. Oh, no. That was brutal. Scammers does remind me of Phone Jacker and the scammer call in because... Oh yeah, you've. I'm calling from the bank. You've won 1 million Ugandan dollars. I remember that. There is a butterfly in your bank.
Nigerian.
Yeah. I need to unlock the butterfly from your bank account in order to access the money. I never had a MySpace, but one of my exes made one for me and didn't tell me. It was very weird. Skull Sorcerer, I'm in. Thank you. Oh, lovely. Happy days.
Welcome to the group.
Right. Which side did you get to? Did you also manage to connect your YouTube account to your Discord account so that you can get access to the private side of the server? Or a pigeon has got into the bank vault, yeah. And it was worth like 12 quid or something, yeah. Phone jacker, man. And Terry Tibbs, who used to sell fireplaces. Terry Tibbs, fireplace, talk to me. Good old British comedy, eh? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I glued that arm at a weird angle. Not happy with it.
Wooden
Fuck
ladders, talk to me. Swiggy, no worries, bro. Thank you for coming along and showing your support this evening. Much appreciated, as always. And yeah, if I'm not streaming when you're back later, have a good one too. And I'm sure we'll catch up off the back of the next video or stream next week. But yeah, have a good one too, bro. Skull Sorcerer, no, not doing it tonight as too tired and going to... Yeah, no, not a problem. More than happy to help you whenever you need it tomorrow. Just drop us a message. There's other people as well in Discord who can help you out if needs be as well, if I'm not available.
You can send me a message. I can't help you, but you can send me a message.
Friends.
I'll be there for moral support.
What was you painting today out of interest? And how much did you get done, Skull Sorcerer?
Did I miss Swiggy leaving? What happened? Bye, Swiggy.
Yeah, you did. You did miss it. Yeah.
Apparently I was focused on some shit.
The best by far was the person that spoke. Oh, the names of DVD and LCD. Yeah, Dufte. Humve for HMV. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Good comedy from back in the day, that was.
You can tell.
Did you ever watch did anyone ever watch the Phone Shop as well? I used to love that. That was hilarious. That was back when BBC Three was just full of the best comedy shows. Yellow Space Marines just started homebrew chapter as I'm fed up playing in Dark Angels. Oh, fair. Fair.
And you chose yellow because you wanted to punish yourself, or... Don't get me wrong, I love yellow. It's one of my favorite colors to paint armies, and that's why I know. Why do you hate yourself?
I've only painted a little bit of yellow so far, so I can't really comment too much, but yeah, it was fun. Oh, you do remember it, Sleet, then? Yeah, I used to love that program, and the fact that it used to work for Phones for You back then as well is brilliant. Oh, class. Skull Sorcerer, then. So what armies have you got? You've got how many points of Dark Angels, and do you have anything else, or is it just Dark Angels and your homebrew that you're working on? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I can't believe it's Sunday already tomorrow, man. Weekends go so freaking quick. Too freaking quick, if you ask me. Yeah, Skull Sorcerer agrees with you with the whole painting of yellow.
Yeah, I do.
Jeez, 5,000 points of Dark Angels. Holy shit.
There's only one way painting yellow ever goes.
Do you, by chance, have a picture or two of your 5,000 points of Dark Angels? Because I would love to see what that looks like in the Discord. Because that's a lot of points. That's a lot of Dark Angels.
Well, welcome, beach ball volleyball. This is the perfect place to turn off your brain. We're a bunch of idiots here.
What the hell? Not when you're working. Yep, not when you're working. It sucks. Came back into the hobby in Feb after 20 years off. Jeez. Outer Zone, why would you say such horrible things? 20 weeks till Christmas. Do you know how scary that sounds when you put it like that? When you've got an expensive wife and 2 very expensive kids.
Yeah, that's fucked. That means there's other shit I need to work on.
Oh, that's madness, isn't it? 20 weeks, like.
I gotta stop screwing around. Hey, Alder, you did not make any fans today. I just want you to know that.
He's just laughing to himself now. Screw you, Elder. And already got 5k points. Yeah, that's quick, man. Nothing finished, though. Oh, fair. Slit's on the same page as us. New Battle Force boxes. Are they the ones that they bring out at Christmas then? Just the Battle Force boxes, like specifically for Christmas, is it? Or
Correct.
Oh, okay. Are they generally any good normally, or?
They've been going progressively downhill, just like the combat patrols have.
Oh, sick.
But on average, you expect roughly a 30 to 50% discount.
Okay. Yeah, because I didn't buy my first box, did I, until mid-January, which was then the introductory box set, so I would have missed out on that stuff. I wouldn't have got one of them as a first box.
Usually what they are is they're essentially very similar to each race's combat patrol in that they'll give you a spine of your force, but usually, not always, but usually they lean very hard on a flavor. So instead of, say, we'll use Orks as an example. I don't know if this was one that existed in the past, but I'll use this as a made-up example. Instead of getting a combat patrol with some boys and a Death Dread and a war boss, it'll be all Beast Snagga themed. So you'll get 20 Beast Snagga boys. You'll get 2 units of those. You'll get the war rig in there because that's the big, Beast Snagga centerpiece.
Yeah.
You'll get 2 units of Squig Hog Riders, and it'll just all be very contained within that theme.
Okay, makes sense.
That's usually how they work. And so that's why you end up ones where they're the same price, where they're like $250, or for you guys, I think they're 175 pounds, I think.
Oh, is it?
I think, if I remember correctly, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on that one. But you'll end up with ones that are only 5 models.
Yeah.
But it's because they're 5 big models. They're like, not necessarily the giant centerpieces, but the ones that step down from that 5 of those. And so it varies and depends.
I wonder what they do then. Not that I need more models, but
There will be a Space Marine one. There always is.
yeah, there always is, those bastards. So I want to try my best
It's
to
the
just
other ones that are interesting to watch.
Yeah, I want to move away from building an army. I'm gonna force myself to build a Space Marines army with what I've got, and then I'm gonna look to focus more on centerpieces or characters, or like main pieces, so to speak.
I'm going to laugh really hard when you force yourself to put together an army and you have this terrible time with it and you begrudgingly drag your ass down to a game shop and you play a game and then you end up fucking loving it and you're like, God damn it, now I got to build more armies.
Screw this.
I'm going to laugh really hard when that happens.
Screw this hobby. Whose stupid idea was it to get into it in the first place?
I just wanted to do centerpieces. I was expecting this to be dumb and it's not.
I just wanted to focus on the painting. Who fucking made this incredible game? Whose idea was it? Oh, God. Right, comments. Nothing finished, as I keep buying new models before finishing what I'm working on. That sounds literally like me. Literally like me. I am terrible for it. And what's worse is
discipline.
I don't even buy them in the same army. I'll buy an Ultramarine, then I'll buy a Red Corsairs, then I'll buy a Necrons, then I'll buy an Ork. I don't even... It's random. I found some in my local shop when I joined the hobby, so I have at least 2 that came out last year. Oh, nice.
Which goes back to what we were talking about earlier, like... Those all sold out right away. You could not get them online.
Oh, they're popular, are they?
You can still find them almost a year later.
Oh. Did you, Sleet, did you finish them both, did you? Or, some people don't buy new Primarchs separately because they will usually be included in the Christmas Battle Force. The next year, Dark Angels Battle Force with the Lion, for example, was amazing. I imagine, because there was rumours about Gilliman getting a new model as well, so maybe that's what they're going to do with that one for Ultramarines, because they love Ultramarines.
I mean, I do too, because it pays for everything.
I don't know who is talking off camera, but I appreciate the commentary, fam. That is...
oh yeah, no problem.
That is Eddie. Eddie is I've got him on a Discord chat, and then comes through the stream. Do you guys know each other or something, or
no?
Oh, okay, fair. Well,
at least not as far as I know. I know a lot of people. I might.
Well, either way, welcome to the stream. Beach ball volleyball. Thank you for coming along, showing your support. What are you up to this evening? What are you up to? I hope you're well. Sleet says, yeah, one of them had 21 Terminators in it. Jesus Christ. And the other one had 2 Dreadnoughts and 16 other models, not yet opened them. Oh. Not Izzard, though. I heard rumours of a new Gazgul model too. Oh, see, why do they do shit like that? If I'm going to get an Ork character, it'll be that new one that's coming out. Is it Nazdreg? I think it's Nazdreg, isn't it? Because he's like the actual war boss, or whatever they call him, for Bad Moons, which is the army that I'm painting. So, it'd be rude not to get it, right?
I don't like named characters, but that's me.
Couldn't post on your Discord, as it says I don't have any permissions for categories. Huh.
Uh-oh. Chappie broke something.
Did you accept the rules?
Okay, good. I'm glad I wouldn't embarrass myself and forget you beach ball volleyball. Welcome to the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm pretty sure I welcomed you earlier. I've forgotten many people in my life, and so I just need to always kind of compensate for I may already know somebody and they just don't remember, or they remember that, but I don't.
Yeah, I think you've got to, it says members must agree to rules before they can chat or interact in the server. So, have you done that yet? Maybe? Let me have a look. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, right, yeah, it says you haven't accepted the rules yet. 2 seconds. I can sort this out anyway for you, don't worry. Should be okay now.
Bold of you to sign a contract for him.
Yes, you should be good to go. You should be good to go now. See if you can post. I don't know why we've had so many issues with getting you on board. It's not happened for a while. A couple of months.
I blame communist Russia.
If we're going to blame anyone.
They're a great scapegoat.
Oh God, I've missed a whole bunch of comments. Where are we?
It's just Mikey. You know how he types.
I don't know anyone. I just saw your stream of painting figures was live, living. I see. Oh, well, like I say, welcome to the stream.
Vicariously.
That's the word.
Because I felt that pause.
I just sort of thought I'd try and sort of like style it out as if I read the rest of it in my head, you know, but...
I know, and you know what? If I wasn't here, that 100% would have worked, which is why I'm busting your balls.
But yeah, welcome to the stream. Feel free to post any of your miniature projects in the Discord, which is free to join. Sleety says, well, hi. Lappy, I am building an army that has no named characters. Thank you for the double welcome. No worries, man. I was gone for like 30 minutes. Huh. Not coming up. Let me have a look, Skull Saucer. It should be there for you now. I've got the... What is going on? Where's
Winifred when we need him?
I know, right?
I mean, other than asleep, because I'm pretty sure it's like 4 a.m. where Winifred is.
Oh no, Winifred's based in Scotland, isn't he? So he's same time zone as me.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought he was like fucking Indonesia or some shit. That's Hayden that I'm thinking of, isn't it?
No, Hayden's London.
God damn it, who am I thinking of? See, I know too many goddamn people.
That we do have people from those areas. I think that might be more like Hugo, Ryan, and Strimpus. I want to say.
Maybe that's who I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear my wife hollering. I really should go check.
Nah.
I'm going to continue scraping and hope that it works itself out.
Any luck yet at all? Oh, Hugo as well. Frankie's. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Going back to chat quickly. So I'm just reading through all the comments, guys, as we're trying to help Skull Sorcerer.
Oh, thanks, lady.
Oh, you're an absolute diamond, Sleety. Thank you very much for your assistance. See, this is what I mean about the community being so freaking good.
Immediately goes brain off. They've got it.
Oh, he's actually said hello all in general. So you've got access to general, which is good.
Working, all right.
So, Skull Sorcerer, if you go to the very bottom of the page on the left, you'll see a number of Vox channels. Sleety is in General Vox. If you join his channel, he will help you jump into the YouTube side of the server, which is for members. Yeah, thank you very much for that, Sleet. Absolutely, massively appreciate that. Just quickly looking at the messages quickly. It doesn't look like I've missed anything apart from you guys talking between yourselves. If I have missed a comment, I do apologise. Feel free to pop it back in so that I can read it. I love my Marines to look grimdark, and they have been fighting for a week non-stop. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they definitely have that grimdark look from the pictures you were posting in their Discord the other day. 100%. Look really cool. Can you guys guess what a gas mark smells like if you don't own one? No.
I mean, you can guess. Doesn't
Okay.
mean you're not going to be. It doesn't mean you're going to be correct, but you can absolutely guess. I know what one smells like. Why are you curious?
Yeah, I don't know what one smells like. But that's a very good question. Yeah, where's the curiosity for that come from? I posted a pic of the whole Hellblaster squad earlier tonight. Oh, I'll have to dig that out in a moment. See what it's all about before I lose my mind with this painting of gold.
All right, my dog's going nuts. I gotta go check to see what's going on. I'll be right back.
No, not a problem. Not a problem. Right, I am nearly done with gold, which is great. I spent way too long. Oh, Sleet, are you talking to me and Eddie, or are you in with Skull Sorcerer? Yeah. I can see the ongoing chat now about gas masks and the smell of them, because why not, you know? Why not? Yeah, Sleet, I wasn't sure if you were referring to... Oh, there we are. Ah, there we go. Yeah, just seen your message with regards to sharing your screen and stuff. Ah, right. Awesome. Oh, no, I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much, Sleep. Thank you very much indeed for assisting with the community.
All right.
Oh, there we are. I thought I could hear you.
Yeah. I was wondering,
Some,
Megan.
some
I didn't
rustling.
move before I left. Probably should have. That would have been better etiquette. I usually do.
We may need to get some more mods soon for the live chat and for the Discord.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and only like there's nothing wrong with the ones that we have, but it's pretty much just me, you, and Aldazone really. Winifred is doing what he's doing, and Felas
Winifred doesn't know.
Yeah, he used to be really involved, but he doesn't do anything now. And then Finest Felas is obviously doing what he needs to do, and he's got his own channel. So, just so that
you are going to have to find more mods, especially if you're encouraging me to start streaming. What the hell are you thinking? It's like you want to do this all on your own.
No, thank you.
Are they just playing trivia in the chat? What the hell is happening?
There's a lot of stuff going on in the chat, from talking about gas masks to what the hell is GP5, 6, and 7? I don't know. I'm not sure. Sleet's still trying to help Skull Sorcerer.
Yeah, I think he's leading.
But yeah, I think potentially a couple of new mods could be beneficial, yeah, definitely.
Not that I've really had to exercise my right in any way, shape, or form.
No, but like for example, with like what Sleet's doing now is helpful.
Causing problems.
Yeah.
Sleet, calm down. All right, apparently they got it all figured out. That's cool.
That is cool. Let's have a look at the Discord very quickly before we move on to see if it's all confirmed.
You do that. I'm doing shit.
Oh, Skull Sorcerer is back in the General Vox channel. Yeah, just all you need to do, Skull Sorcerer, is follow Sleety, follow his instructions on how to link your account, because then your name will go from green to red, and you'll be a YouTube member in the Discord. Yeah, Krieg would be proud, Outerzone, you're right. Let the galaxy burn.
I don't know if they would be proud.
I don't know enough about them. I'm just going
One,
with the...
y'all are talking about it too much. Two, y'all are too old and should just know already.
Fair.
So I don't know if I can necessarily agree that they would be proud. I think they'd be kind of disappointed. Now, the only way they would vocalize that is by going...
Nasty ass breathing. Right. Nice. Oh, and it had to be a Chaplain, didn't it?
Somebody posting chaplains.
Someone had to. Skull Sorcerer, first picture ever posted on the Discord. Bam, Chaplain.
Well, he knows the key to your heart.
Absolutely. The two shoulders that you've got on the mini are amazing. Wings as well, like tick, tick, tick.
I know that you were complimenting the particular part, but the way that you phrased it was just like the two shoulders, the fact that there's two of them, that's amazing.
Yeah, I don't sound special at all, do I?
No, it was just purely how it was phrased and made me laugh. I love that he's got two arms.
He's got
two. Whoa!
Such a lucky guy. Sleet, yeah, the new screen is really useful actually, especially when setting up the stream for video editing and for having like multiple bits of footage and pictures to drag and drop and things like that. Honestly, it's like a complete and utter game changer. So I am super, super, super happy with it. I could easily have one of those setups that looks like I'm trying to land planes. I have like 4 monitors, massive desk for painting. That's the dream right there, that is. Shit, it's 12:30. I have work in the morning. No worries, Sleep. Thank you very much for coming along and showing your support, like always, along with your super chats. Much appreciated. Make sure you get some sleep before work tomorrow, my friend. Nighty night. Nighty
or
night.
Don't, and then operate heavy machinery.
Yeah, there's always that as an option. Right, what have I missed comment-wise? Still talking about gas masks, mandatory military service. All right, okay, cool. We're up
Missed
to date.
nothing. Got it.
Yeah, there we go. There's like so much weird shit going on the last hour. I don't know where the hell I am. Mixed in with being tired. Yeah, 4 screens is just better. That would just be amazing. To be fair, I'd be happy with the laptop screen on the left and then 2 screens in front of me. And I just use the laptop screen for chat and then the bigger screens for my actual workload. No worries, Skull Sorcerer. Thank you for coming along also this evening and showing your support. Thank you very much for also becoming a member today. I look forward to talking with you more over on Discord and seeing you in more streams moving forward. But yeah, thank you once again for showing your support and becoming a member. Both you and Sleety, enjoy the rest of your evenings. And don't work too hard tomorrow. Eddie, you have to think about retirement. You're getting too old for this.
I already am. I'm good. Thanks, though.
No, it's just that's what Swiggy's just said in the chat. I don't know if you've seen it.
I know. That's how I'm responding. I'm like,
oh right,
I'm a stay-at-home dad. Like I already am. Like I'm good. Thanks, though.
Thank you for the advice.
My life is pretty fucking sweet. I'm not gonna lie.
You son of a bitch.
I worked very, very, very hard for a very long time for this, so
I'm not jealous at all. Motherfucker.
All you gotta do is find that perfect, amazing woman. It's not that hard.
Lucky bastard.
I know. I don't know how I got so lucky.
Oh. Right, what is the time? Oh yeah, it's 12:30. Yeah, they just literally just said. How long we've been streaming for?
Well, you tell me.
4.5 hours. That's not bad. It's pretty standard
You
stuff.
want to call it there?
I'm probably gonna give it a call a day at 1 o'clock.
Water.
Yeah, because I've got literally, unless I'm being blind, which could quite easily be the case, because I've missed multiple things on multiple occasions and had to get the colour back out to finish off, excuse me, what I should have done in the first place. But there's only 2 pieces of gold left that are quite small to do as well. So 25 minutes to paint 2 pieces of gold.
I think you can do it. I'm not sure, but I think you can.
There's a high probability that it will get done, but we can't rule out that it doesn't happen as well at the same time.
I'm just saying, I've almost put together 5 Hedonites in the time that you've done almost 1 color.
Oh no.
That's all the parts. I will be right back in just a minute.
No worries. Okay. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Righty then. Beach ball volleyball. You can do it for the Emperor. Yes. I just need to stop getting distracted. Quick, distract him with lots of chat messages. Literally, as I said it as well. I distracted myself just now with bloody Discord messages. I'm a bloody nightmare. Right. I am a nightmare. What am I gonna do? Buy 2 gold parts. You mean... Oh, shit. I didn't even think of that. No, there's way more gold than I... Okay, so, no, the 2 gold bits that I was referring to, Alda, was the shoulder trim here. This little, like, skull-looking decorative thing on his forearm. But you're right, yeah, there's knee pads. 2 knee pads. The trim of said knee pads, and then the decorative bit there, which, what colour is that? Yeah, gold as well. Christoph Purple Master, hello. Thank you very much for coming along and showing your support this evening. Welcome to Chaplain JC. Always nice to see a new face around here. Like I say, I hope you're well. What are you up to? What are you up to? Swiggy, yesterday I pooped myself until I couldn't anymore. Oh boy, this sure is distracting, Mr. Chaplain JC, with 3 puppies. Wait, no, 2, 1. I see where this is going. I see where this is going. No, Alda, that's a good shout. It is a good shout, because I actually completely forgot. And as I said a minute ago, I always say to myself, oh, I've only got this to do. And then afterwards, when I'm moving on to the next colour or whatever, I realise that I actually have a whole bunch of other stuff. Absolute sausage of a man. About to paint some scenery. Just needed a channel to watch. Yeah, no worries, Christoph. More than welcome. We have some people who are super interactive with the channel, like to get loads of questions in, talk to me, talk to others, and we have plenty of people who just want to lurk, chill out with a stream on in the background.
What is this ramen bowl thing?
I just seen that now as well.
What the shit is happening?
Okay.
God, glad I'm not hallucinating.
What does JC stand for? Ooh, you see, JC stands for something.
Jesus Cristo.
It's a secret, I'm afraid. I'm unable to disclose this information. Yeah, you got it. It's Jared Colin. Yep. Beach Ball Volleyball sent ramen bowl for 900 joules. Thank you very much, Beach Ball Volleyball. This is the first time someone has sent 900 joules, or joules of any kind for that matter. So thank you very much for supporting the channel by sending over some joules. It is much appreciated. I actually do really like ramen as well, like a lot. Love it. So thank you very much. Much appreciated. All forms of support are much appreciated indeed. James Crisfield? Nope. John Chaplain? Nope.
Although John Chaplain, I feel like is a perfectly acceptable answer.
It is a good.
That's probably going to be the closest you guys are going to get.
Yeah.
That's only because I know what it means. But then again, I've played Fallout, so.
Beach Ball Volleyball, yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much once again. I really do appreciate it. Elderzone says, Chaplain, John Chaplain goes hard, not gonna lie. Hell yes, I love ramen too. Cooked some ramen yesterday. Yeah, see? Absolute people pleaser. Now I'm hungry. Pork belly and shrimps. Yum, yum, yum. I'm actually not hungry. I'm not
either. That's actually what I got to figure out is what I'm going to feed the boy, because neither the wife or I are hungry. And I'm like, shit, we got to feed him.
Such an inconvenience,
the law says
eh?
we have to.
Bloody kids, who'd have 'em, eh?
I mean, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love my son. Not something I would recommend to anybody in good conscience. Love him with my whole heart. Greatest thing in my life. Would not recommend it to anyone. Cannot
Avoid
do that.
kids. Avoid them. Yeah, they're pretty expensive as well, mind.
And the future worries me so much.
Yeah, that's parenting.
There's so many different ways it can go so bad.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to post a couple of pics of some ramen I made in the Discord. Lappy, I actually made a new category called Off Topic, and in that category there are a number of channels now which include food, pets and animals, movies and TV shows, memes. So if people want to have more of a kind of general conversation about stuff, as opposed to it just being focused on like Warhammer or gaming and stuff, people can have more general conversations now as well if they want. So spam away with your pictures of food. Talking food with me is dangerous. I'm Italian. I will judge. I absolutely love Italian food.
All right, let's talk about meatballs on pasta.
Damn. I'm waiting for the response, I am. Already.
God, I hope it's historically informed. I love this. This could go so many different ways. I love this.
Yeah, I only know so much about it because my my first proper girlfriend I was with for 6 years was Italian. And
I have a very narrow knowledge view in this as well, but the nugget of information that I do know is fun to poke fun with Italians at.
I see. That's exactly why I said straight away, I was like, I'm going to wait for him to answer.
I know, I'm so curious. So I just over here giggling to myself and just laughing.
Fried lasagna bits and Jollibee spaghetti. Cream in carbonara, lol. I can hear the rage building from here.
Using scissors to cut your spaghetti.
Oh, no. Sacrilege. Absolute sacrilege.
Well, don't get me wrong, it goes the other way too. Eating barbecue with a knife and fork.
Use those goddamn hands, people.
Exactly, it goes both ways. That's what I mean. Something. My grandmother is a pike. There you go. That's a great reference.
Something. Oh god. Breaking the spaghetti in half so it fits in the pan. Yeah, that's another one.
Let's not drive him away. Let's be welcoming, everyone. I may have started this.
Saying that though, Lappy has posted her pictures of ramen in the food channel, and Lappy, that looks freaking delicious. I know I said I wasn't hungry, but I would actually smash that right now. I'd happily eat all 3 of those different selections that you've posted. They look amazing. And with the weather having been as nice as it has been for as long as it has been, I haven't had ramen in a while because it's just too bloody hot.
I went outside at midnight the other night,
and
it was still 90 degrees outside.
Oh yeah, that's just like
at
why
midnight?
Yeah, that's not fun. That is not quite fun. Meatball on pasta.
It's like the IQ meme.
The IQ meme. It's how we say I love you. There is the lowest of curve that think
Purple Master, I like you.
Okay. Well,
So
if you've
where
got,
this comes from, to give you a little bit of background and a little bit of context, where this comes from is there's a large vocal minority that believes that meatballs on pasta is like the antithesis of Italian food. Because it came about when Italian immigrants came to the U.S. and they were the first ones to incorporate things like meats into traditional Italian dishes on a large scale.
Okay.
Because up until then, that was something that was purely reserved for the highest echelons of Italian society.
Okay.
And so now all of a sudden you had this massive influx population of relatively poor immigrants that for the first time had cheap ready access to things like ham and cured meats. And so they just went to town adding it to dishes, which is why it's viewed as an American creation.
Right.
But they only did it because they couldn't afford it back in their home country where it was already being done. So it's one of those things that, like he says, where it's the argument is like, is it really American? Is it really Italian? Well, you can think of it both ways, and where you land on that scale kind of determines where you are.
Right. Okay, fair enough. Well, if you get Eddie's stamp of approval,
couldn't have done this without you.
You know, maybe you should subscribe if you haven't done so already, and join the Discord.
Come on over to the Discord.
Come over to the Discord, subscribe. You'll certainly fit in with this community. And yeah, whilst you're there, maybe drop a like. I think we're on 18 likes. 18 likes. So we need 2 more. 2 more likes, people. Can we get to 20 likes? That is the question. Are you guys able to do it for me? And are you subscribed? Is everyone subscribed? That is the question. Have you all joined the Discord? And have those of you that aren't already members just had a look at what it is all about? No, jokes aside, really do appreciate the support.
Having trouble joining the Discord. I was like, I don't know if that was the best example.
Yeah, jokes aside, I appreciate all the support. Whichever way you decide to support the channel, it is always appreciated. Lappy, thanks. I love to cook, even though I can't do it as often as I used to. Oh, you cooked that, did you? I thought that was like takeout. That looks amazing. Anything?
That didn't sound like you were fishing for compliments at all.
Anything over 90 at night is ludicrous. I don't miss living in the desert.
Still wouldn't trade it for anything else, but goddamn, it's been miserable lately.
Yeah, I can imagine. What about meatball size? Like one gigantic versus 10? I don't know.
I actually don't like meatballs.
Smaller ones. Yes, you've got to have them smaller. I agree with Lappy. I don't know why. Just yeah, smaller ones for me, rather than like one giant meatball. No, very impressive, Lappy. Absolutely. I've also just realised as well that no one wanted to bribe me in the end for the painting competition.
No, you got one bribe. Remember, you got a $2 bribe.
Oh yes, that was from Sleet. That's right.
Yeah, it's me that nobody's bribed yet.
Yeah, or have they? And you're just not telling me. Because that would be the play.
I don't know. Let me check my Cash App.
That would be. Obviously, for anyone out there who's like super sensitive and serious, we're actually not being serious. Just to be clear, clearly.
I am. Fuck you. I'll take money.
Oh God!
Again, it has been pissing me off. My wife has dudes sending her money, and I'm like, I want people to send me money. This is fucked up. I want people sending me money.
When you have one big one, it dries out in the middle. That's true. That is true.
Are we still talking about meatballs?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I can understand where your head might have gone, but definitely still talking about meatballs. Right, I need to make sure that my paintbrush is thoroughly cleaned.
Oh, are you actually going to paint, or are you wrapping up?
I might paint a little bit more. My gold paint has dried up weirdly on my palette. I was trying to hold off trying to add any more so that I don't waste it.
That's the problem with dropper bottles.
Yeah. I try to only add a little teeny weeny bit at a time. And to be fair, it's worked quite well to date. The real question is about meatballs. Is if you just cook them directly in the sauce or fry them in a pan beforehand. Don't you fry them in the pan beforehand to seal them so they don't fall apart in the sauce?
Again, I'm not a fan of meatballs, so I'm honestly not sure.
A little bit
I
like...
will happily admit my ignorance here.
A little bit like the other Italian dish. Is it bruschetta? Or bruschetta? Bruschetta. I used to love that. Because the meat's rolled up and then seared to seal before being cooked in the sauce over a long period of time. If I'm right in remembering that. Can talk about food, cooking as much as 40k. It's a good hobby. good interest to have, cooking. I like cooking, probably not to the degree you do, but yeah, I do enjoy cooking as well. Yeah, Alderzone's on the same page as me. Trick question. Both. Sear them and then pop them in.
I'm going to go with trick question microwave. No, go away, Ad. I can't see the response if there's an ad. Go away.
Oh, dear. It's, fry them first, then finish them in the sauce. Yeah, see? There we go. Right. Do I get out any more gold? Do I get out any more gold? I know I said I was going to stream until 1 o'clock and it's 5 to 1. Okay, I'll stream a little bit longer.
I mean, you should at least finish the gold because I just finished the fifth.
It's only because you guys asked so much, so many times and forced me into it. You know, absolutely spam in the chat right now. I can see all the messages telling me to stay. Nice.
All right. What heads we got left?
To be fair, I would love to paint again tomorrow, but I just know I'm not going to be able to. I've got
Not with that attitude.
So much shit to do, unfortunately. So frustrating. Why do I have to be an adult? Thanks, it's appreciated. We'll pay in meatballs next time. No worries. I'll bring the paint.
Suddenly turned into an IKEA.
Well, anyway, I'll bring the paint and you bring the meatballs. You know, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? Sounds like the perfect evening. There we are. Bit of gold. Teeny weeny bit of gold. Fucking teeny weeny bit of gold. I'll be buying more gold at this rate. The amount of gold this bastard's taken off me tonight. Lappy says, paint the gold. Only because you guys asked nicely. There we go. Yeah. There's not much gold left to paint, to be honest with you. It's only a little bit. So, as long as I don't get distracted again, I should be okay.
So you're screwed is what you're saying.
Yeah. Fast forward and it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I screwed myself.
Oh no, what did you do?
No, I didn't do anything. I'm saying if you stay up till 5, you're gonna
Oh yeah, I'd be screwed. We did do it that one time.
I'm done.
No, stop.
I finished putting together my shit.
Stop
what
being.
Are you doing?
Stop being efficient. Slow down. Make mistakes.
I did. Remember?
Make more. You didn't make enough.
Purple would like to know why Ultramarines.
Sorry?
You keep painting. I will read chat. You keep painting.
Oh, right, okay. Why did I pick Ultramarines? Okay, so I only got into the hobby in December last year because I decided to buy Space Marine 2 on sale on the PlayStation Store. I did want to play it when it first came out 2 years prior. I was playing too many other games at the time, so I never ended up buying it. Ended up running out of games to play. Bought Space Marine 2, loved it so much. Started looking at build videos online. And then eventually, after watching loads of like Warhammer build videos, YouTube started recommending lore videos and just basically all other forms of Warhammer content. So when I eventually got into the minis, because I'd played Space Marine 2, it was kind of like my gateway into the hobby. I was like, I want to be Ultramarines. So I've got loads of Ultramarine stuff. I've got the Titus box set as well, which I still haven't painted up. So yeah, that's the short version. I know Ultramarines are a little bit like, people either love them or hate them. And boy, did I get some interesting comments in my last video. Not live stream, a video, when I did the one on the Bricky Legions?
Yeah.
And he explains them all. Well, obviously, when I asked the question, like, oh, so everyone tell me what your favourite, blah, 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 blah. This is my one. Oh, shit, did it open a can of worms?
Did you get some hate? I'm going to have to go look at those comments. I need a good laugh.
Yeah, thankfully, it wasn't hate in the sense of, like, people being horrible, but people were kind of just like, oh, wow, okay.
That makes me laugh.
I know. So that was fun. What I will say, though, is these are like what I would class as my starter army. My proper starter army. Necrons were my first love. But this will be my proper starter army. And once I've scratched that itch, because I know there are so many other sub-foundings and second foundings and this founding and that founding and whatever else, I will eventually paint up other Space Marine people. So this is just for me to get started and stuck into something Space Marine related.
Plus, there's no lack of reference work.
I also like Dark Angels.
You can find reference for literally every single Astartes model in Ultramarines.
Yeah, exactly. So this is just look at it as my starter. Right.
I mean, and arguably, so this kind of goes back to the conversation about satire, although this one kind of pairs more with memory. Eventually, humor hits a point where it stops being a joke, and because it gets regurgitated so many times, people just take it as face value truth.
Right.
And Ultramarines is a wonderful example of that. Because realistically, if you look at the different chapters that exist, and you just really remove yourself as a fan and just look at them as military units,
yeah,
the Ultramarines are one of the only ones that makes any goddamn sense.
Oh, fair.
So why wouldn't they be the strongest? Why wouldn't they be the most popular? Why wouldn't everyone want to gravitate towards them?
Yeah. They're
the only ones that don't have their head up their ass. But because the meme has existed for so long that, Ultramarines, that's vanilla ice cream.
Yeah.
Now that's no longer a joke. It's just accepted as the truth.
And the fact that they get all of the updates, basically. All of the updates are practically based around them, so it pisses people off when Grey Knights don't get anything.
Grey Knights is a special exception. Grey Knights are bastard children. I feel very bad for Grey Knights because you know those were sculpted at the same time as the fucking Primaris, and so there's no reason for them to be that goddamn small.
And I reckon do you reckon they'll make a killing when they eventually do a refresh because it's been so long?
Honestly, at this point, I don't know what to think because I was positive that they were getting their refresh in 10th edition because they were building up 10th edition to be the Terminator edition, and they even came out with refreshed Terminators, and so I was like, so absolutely they're going to do the Grey Knights because that's the Terminator faction, and then it just never happened, and I'm like... But I mean, I guess I'm kind of grateful because Psychic still sucks and it's still just a debuff, which thankfully it's not anymore. Now it actually does something. But what happened?
As an ex-GW employee, I have vowed to never paint another Ultramarine. LOL. I bought 10 Red Corsairs just to paint different minor chapters. Oh, funny you should say that because my traitor Legion or Warband is Red Corsairs. I bought the Huron Blackheart set so that I could build a little Red Corsairs army in the future as well. So at this point, I don't know what I don't have because I've got Orks, Necrons, Tyranids, fucking everything. I just need a few more. I just need some Space Dwarves and some Space Elves, and I'm pretty much done then. People love faults, makes a great narrative. They certainly do. Makes it more real, doesn't it? And relatable. Right, where is my picture?
Yes, that's absolutely true, but there's a difference between having faults and just being dumb.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Ultramarines absolutely have faults. I'm not like trying to put them up on a pedestal like they're perfect when I say that they're the only ones that make any goddamn sense. What I mean is they're the only ones that make any goddamn sense. They're not perfect. They're just doing the best they can with what they fucking got, and it's more often than not enough. And because of things outside their control, it just ends up being worse for them than if they would have gone in with no intention at all. Like, they are not faultless. Like, I don't mean to build them like that. It's just, there is a difference. And it's just, it's one of those things that you have to remove yourself as a fan to look at it that way. Like, I like Blood Angels. I Blood Angels, if I had to pick a Loyalist chapter, it'd probably be Blood Angels. They are so goddamn stupid if you remove yourself as a fan. They are so dumb, and it's just like so. It's just
I like
one of those
Sanguinary Guard. They look cool.
They look cool when you kit bash them with the I forgot what the Stormcast Eternal model was called.
Yeah, the Sanguinary Guard or whatever they're called.
Liberator.
I don't know.
Whatever one has the giant flaming wings.
Yeah, it's got to have the wings, man. Can't not have the wings. Poor Grey Knights. I had a small Demon Hunter army when they first got a codex. Oh, nice. I'm assuming you don't have that anymore then. That's cool. I play Creations of Bile. I was an old school EC player but didn't switch to the new army. What's Creations of Bile?
Bile is a former apothecary of the Emperor's Children, but he refused to turn to Slaanesh when the rest of the Emperor's Children did, so he became kind of a rogue entity, so he's no longer associated with the Emperor's Children. But he's essentially the top geneticist, biologist, mortuary. What's that? Those...
I can't think of the word now.
Scientist to the nth degree. Like, he's the one that made perfect clones of all the Primarchs.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's pretty hardcore.
And found them disappointing. As far as I understand it, Creations of Bile is still one of the better detachments to run in Emperor's Children. Fabius Bile is definitely one of the cooler characters. I don't know if I'd put him up there as the coolest, but he is definitely one of the cooler characters. It takes a lot of balls to basically be confronted by a god and go, yeah, no, you're not divine. You're just misunderstood science that we just can't grasp yet, but it's fine. We'll get there.
Sick. Yeah, Frankie says about the wings as well on the Sanguinary Guard.
And they do, the new ones do have wings. They're just tiny little bagel metal wings that like are hardly noticeable against their little jet flares. Like,
you've got 15 of the older Sangard. Not in a hurry to paint more anyway, especially without the wings. Yeah, they just look. I think for me, I just want to paint one up just to say I've done one because they look really cool. Fabius Bile is the coolest character in Warhammer. Playing some Fallout 3 right now. Fallout 3 is quite fun. Just found a nuke vault earlier. I haven't touched that game for donkeys.
Make a character, make sure your luck stat is at, I think 9 is okay, but it might have to be 10. I don't remember the exact math. It's been too long.
That's what I'm saying. It's been, I can't remember. It's been so long, hasn't it?
Once your small gun skill is above 25, 1 in every 3 shots will automatically be a critical hit.
And one time I got a full Chinese loadout by chainsawing this one guy in half outside a supermarket in Fallout 3. Dropped really good gear. Nice. Very nice.
And it actually works on any weapon. So if you want to do melee on the Ripper, 1 in 3 hits will be a crit. I like breaking those games. They're hilarious.
I haven't played a game like that in so long. It's so good, man.
You can do some silly, stupid stuff in those games.
Yeah. So fun, man.
I'm cautiously optimistic, Alder. I am very,
the
very
remake.
cautiously optimistic. The only thing that really lets you do is bypass combat encounters requests. Otherwise, it's not as useful as it sounds. Oh, and it lets you get into the little house model if you don't want to get the key. Because I think there's something worth looting in there, if I remember correctly. But otherwise, most of the other 100 level locks are just randomized loot chests.
Interesting. I can't even remember that level of detail of the game. It's been that long. Fair play.
I spent a lot of time in Fallout 3. I spent a lot of time in Fallout 3.
Many days and weeks, months. Yeah, I haven't played a game like that for a long time where you just get that lost in the game.
I had more than one save ruined because I played too long.
Oh, it's so good when you find a game like that, when you're that into it, man. I'm trying to think.
Well, that was a fault of the programming of Fallout 3 and their save system. There was no such thing as junk data, so it would just continue to accumulate more and more and more data as you continued to play the game until eventually your save file became too large for the system to be able to handle, and it would just crash everything.
Jesus.
And so you just had a dead save file at that point. And there was nothing you could do about it.
Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. I personally like Fallout 3 because of the BOS is actually good in game. I'm more cautious than optimistic at this point, but I am interested. Does anyone play Ark? My brother plays it, and I'm trying to get us both into Warhammer, so I'm wondering how to reel him in. I have played Ark before. I never got into it though. So
Night, Lappy.
Good night, Lappy. Yes, thank you very much for coming along this evening and showing your support like always, and bringing forward the video for next week, the last reaction video in Bricky series. The community be very happy with your decision to make sure that happens. So thank you for the support as always, and have a good rest of the evening. And we shall see you in the Discord and in the next stream, no doubt.
I too have played Ark. I can affirmatively say that that's one of those games that's really only good if you have people to play it with. It's not very good by yourself. As far as using that to get your brother into Warhammer, this is how you do it.
I like how you've already got a plan.
Yeah, no, it's really easy. It's kind of circuitous, especially if 40K is the end goal. But this is how you do it the most intelligently using Ark. You tell them about Age of Sigmar. Now, it's not 40K, it's Knights and Wizards instead of laser guns. But the way that you use it to sell that is there's a faction in that is all giant lizard men riding dinosaurs. Who doesn't want to play giant alligator men riding T-Rexes? Like, how does that not sound fucking badass? And so what you do is you get him the lizard man spearhead, because it's actually a relatively small number of models,
and they're big, beefy boys, so they're easy to paint. It won't take very long. He'll enjoy the process. There's a lot of texture to them for things like contrast and dry brushing and a lot of easy techniques. And they're all big giant they're all big giant alligators riding, and then you get one, I think, riding dinosaur. But it's relatively cheap as well. And then you pick up another Spearhead to play against him. And Spearhead as a game is relatively balanced. There's a couple outside exceptions, but for the most part, most of the Spearheads perform very well against each other. It's actually a really, really well-balanced game in that regard, much better than Combat Patrol. And you just play a couple games of Spearhead with him, and you get him to enjoy that part. And then once you've got him hooked on that, then you just decide, okay, do we dive deeper into Age of Sigmar, or do we find what he likes in 40K? And I finally get him to play 40K with me. But yeah, that's how you do it. Because the Spearheads are cheaper than Combat Patrols. So, yeah.
Well played, sir.
Yeah, giant lizard men riding dinosaurs. Yeah, how does that not sound fucking amazing? Alligators riding dinosaurs. Like, that is so goddamn cool. I don't know why I don't have this army, actually, now that I'm saying that.
You've convinced yourself. And it gives me a reason to... Sorry, go on.
No, it's okay.
I was just reading the next comments, that was all. Frankie's got over 3,000 hours in Fallout games, which is outstanding. Fair play. Chris has played Fallout 1 and 2, but never the next one.
1 and 2 are amazing games for what they are. Put that caveat for what they are.
So you're saying I should finish the game quickly then? No, you do it at your own pace, bro.
No. When I say that takes a long time, you literally have to spend hundreds of hours on a single character to ruin your file like that. And that's a unique problem to Fallout 3. It takes a long time to actually ruin a character like that. Like... That's true. It's Aztec lizards riding dinosaurs.
Yeah.
That's absolutely true.
Absolutely is. I think I have 30 hours on one save.
Yeah, no, I'm talking like 500, 600, 700 hours is what it takes to ruin it. Like, even if you're taking your time exploring every nook and cranny, you'll still beat the game and find everything within like 200 hours.
The beach ball volleyball is sold. That's good to hear. Looks like you've got your route now to get you and your brother into the old Warhammer.
Have fun with it. It's a blast. Lizard men are great.
Just be prepared.
The only thing I'll caution is, for the last 2 editions of Age of Sigmar, heroes mounted on things are terrible. They have been, they continue to be, and so it's just like they look really cool because it's supposed to be like your leader on his mount, and like conceptually that sounds awesome and he should be badass, and they're always super underwhelming, and it's just kind of, and that's true for that Lizardman box as well. You expect him to just rip shit apart, and he just doesn't.
It doesn't happen.
I don't know why. Only the mounted ones are terrible. When they're on foot, they're fine. When they're on a mount, though, it's just like, this is way too many points for what you do.
Holy shit. I have 12k points of fully painted Hedonites in Age of Sigmar. Haven't played in 5 years. Fucking 12,000 points.
You should come back to Hedonites. They're amazing again.
Holy moly. Christoph, you need... I know I joked earlier about joining the Discord, right? But you can't say 12,000 points of one army and not send them a picture for the boys to have a look.
That's what I'm painting right now.
How many points do you have?
Of Hedonites? Hedonites, I have exactly 2,000.
12,000, that's insane.
And I think Necrons is my biggest army at 4.
Right, it's decided you have to send a picture. There's no way. Can't dangle that carrot. It just says, I could. You've dangled that carrot very well. Very well, Christoph. Hats off to you. At least my experience is nothing, so it's less likely I'll be as disappointed. True. Everything everything you've heard about Warhammer though is true. That's my piece of advice. When they call it plastic crack, they ain't lying. When they say that you just don't stop spending money and you want all of the new things, it's all true.
Have you finished your gold yet? Because I need to go feed my son.
I'm just topping it up. I'm done, pretty much.
Okay.
So, if you want to shoot off, you're more than welcome to.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. You kids have a good night. Chappie, I'll talk to you in the Discord later.
Yeah, no worries. I'll talk to you tomorrow and later on. You enjoy the rest of your day, sir. And catch you in a bit. Catch you later, bro. Alright. Stuck with me now, guys. You're stuck with me. I'll be coming off anyway in the next 5-10 minutes. Everything fully painted. It was at a comic book fair. Fun experience. I can imagine it was. Yeah. Like I said, that's a lot of minis to have, and then to also be probably carting them round as well. I imagine that was probably quite fun. Wanting to make sure that none of them got broken. Damn. Damn. As we're finishing up, guys, I'll say what I always say every Saturday, and it has happened once or twice before in the past. As long as I get all my schnizzle done tomorrow, and I'm not too tired, I will potentially try and stream again. But as I say, it's only ever happened once or twice, because I normally have a lot going on, unfortunately. A lot to do as such. Because I really want to get this guy painted. I'm actually really enjoying painting him, even though I laugh and joke about all the gold and how long it takes me and stuff. I'm actually like really enjoying painting him. And I actually can't wait to get stuck in to some more guys. I do think though, just out of principle, I need to finish off that bloody orc, which should be pretty straightforward to be fair, because it is just the banner, and most of the banner is one colour, so it should be pretty straightforward, guys. Should be pretty easy. I've got a lot of tidying up to do on this mini though, I can tell you that for nothing. A lot of tidying up to do. Okay. Alright guys, I think from a gold point of view, I want to say we're done. Finally, all the gold is done. If we do stream again tomorrow, I will look to get the Rhinox hide here, which I forgot to do last time. Haven't used it there. And then we've got some silver, some green, and then some off-white for the script. And then we're good to go. boys and girls. But as I said, I will jump off once the gold is done. But before I jump off, if you haven't done so already, please do consider subscribing if you're new around here. And smash the like button if you haven't done so already. Both of which are absolutely free. It supports the channel and it helps get the channel out to new people by appeasing the algorithm gods. Thank you very much, Christoph, for jumping into the Discord. I look forward to seeing all of your many thousands of points in picture form. But if you do want to support the channel beyond just liking, subscribing, joining the Discord, which is all completely free, then check out memberships. But enough of that. Like I said, thank you all for coming along. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for watching. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for having a laugh. Thank you for answering some questions. And wherever you are in the world, morning, afternoon or evening, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or wherever it is you are. Thank you very much for coming along. I will catch you in the next one. But for now, take care and stay safe. And